Yo, yo, yo. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, fellas and fellowettes. Good to see you all. It's, snake time. Right. Up nice and early today. I've got all three doges in here. Been for a nice walk this morning. Fed them, got them sorted. Time to crack on. Time to crack on. Yo, 30 months, Chris, my man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that one. Appreciate that one. That's a nice round number to start the stream off today. Hope you're doing well. Hope your new job is treating you well. Right, what have we got to play with today then? Descend into an 8-boss raid, face Ulatek in a climactic battle. Mythic Plus refresh, and Midnight Season 2 is open season. Go, go, gadget, go. Adventurer of the Mist. What's this? Outgrow the use of adventure crests. Oh, okay. So we can already trade our adventure crests for mist crests. I forgot that that was a thing. To be honest, I'm not that far away from... Oh, well, no, that's probably a lie. I was about to say I'm probably not that far away from not needing veteran crests, but I don't think that's true. We've still got some room to move here. Right, I can't for the life of me remember what we're meant to be doing on a season launch day, if I'm going to be honest. Have we got anything in here? What have we got going on in here? First and foremost, a couple of 302 options. We will take a 302 option. I mean, I would absolutely have loved a set piece. Well, if we can't have a set piece, we might as well have a piece that we can catalyst into a set piece. Is that a theory? Do we at least take something that we can catalyst into a chest piece? Into a set piece? 4 of 6 champion chest piece. 4 of 6 champion cloak. We were limited to champion this week. There was no way to get hero out of this vault, I don't think. 1 of 6 champion helm. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. There's also the other part of me that's tempted just to leave it here for a little bit. You got tier hands from the vault. Nice work. Nice work. I know there's been a whole bunch of like shenanigans about actually taking the merit coins and buying a bonus roll. Has been argued to be... Oh, you can't even buy the bonus rolls anymore. Oh. I don't know what the flipping hell's going on with that. I think, considering there's 2 champion pieces in there, both at the same item level, they're both upgrades for me from veteran gear. I think the smart thing for me to do is to go and do some of the other bits and pieces and then use this to fill a gap where necessary. That's usually how I tend to play the vault. I'm not usually overly keen to take something out the vault. I like to get my random bits first. That feels sensible. Random shiz first. Then take the non-random stuff after. This pack of 20 hero mist crests is going to be really useful today because people get 4. You know what we can do today? We can craft our bow today. We can get our hands on 4 sparks. If we can get our hands on 4 sparks and enough hero crests, we're good to make a hero tier bow today, which we can upgrade to top tier eventually. I think that's the plan. Let's do this then. What are we going to do? 10 lost animals from the neighborhood. 10 lost animals from the neighborhood. Win 4 battlegrounds? Well, that's not happening.
All that I worked for.
Ah, they're doing this again. A hero ring or neck upon completion of this quest line. They're really trying to put... Okay, this this clearly didn't work in Season 1. People did PvP enough to complete this for 3 weeks to get a hero ring or neck. I mean, I guess, sure. It's which then in turn means we probably should just take that because we'll do 4 battlegrounds because of the previous one. Okay, sure. We are going to have to do all of this week. Everything. We're going to do some prey anyway, so we might as well start with prey. I think they've tried to flip it, haven't they? It feels like they've tried to flip it. They've tried to make it so that you do your delves and then you go do your prey. But I'm not sure I believe it. You're going to still advertise weekly quests to do. But do you contain anything that I could possibly care for? Val is one of those areas of the game. Haha! Cache containing field accolades, relic Kofuki shards, myth dawn crests, gold, and more. Oh, dawn. Oh, I wonder how these work then. They're dawn. Well, they clearly haven't changed the name of these, but myth dawn crests don't exist anymore.
Death to the Shadow God.
Are they going to have been upgraded to mist crests? God, that would be a that'd be an interesting twist, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Neutralizing the void presence here buys our people back home the respite they need. So chaos, champion.
All of this is your field accolades, coffer keys for the week. We just take all of the weekly quests. It's a weekly quest, we take it. Right. First and foremost, though, let's go see if we got any patron orders. Serious business first. Serious business.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Did a bunch of patron orders yesterday, so we may or may not do. Oh, what's going on here? Why are you all in the wrong place? You're meant to be up there. Yeah, but people are going to get 4 sparks today, meaning the work orders might come flooding in today for those who are in a good position to craft stuff. Huh, wow. How many orders do I need to do? 2. I'm not spending 1,000 gold on a flicker at this point in the expansion. No, sorry. Buy some spares. Buy some spares. Yo, this is cute. Okay, sure. Oh, what did we sell? Ornamental silver moon hanger, brilliant phoenix harp, font of gleaming water, a couple of tarnished, cheap old shit tarnished pieces. Decor doesn't sell though, boys and girls. I just want to remind everybody of that. Decor doesn't sell. One post, no cancel scans, let it expire. It's all gravy. What is this decor you speak of? Oh, that's a resourcefulness proc. 2 dust, the dawn crystal, and the kaleidoscopic prism at quality 2. Yes, please. That's a spicy resource proc. And then a petrified root on the next one. Lol. Stack that resourcefulness, boys.
With perseverance, strength.
I know it's early in the day to get serious, but like, I like resourcefulness and multi-craft as stats. I like the fact that there's 2 tiers of randomness to crafting. Haha, people after the Adorned Fang. This is a raid drop recipe. Oh, there is one on the auction house. Oh, that's funny. Somebody's got the recipe already. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We are not spending 3 large on a flicker. Absolutely not. I'll do that one just because it's a first time craft. I don't know why I'm running out of materials though. Oh, things like tormented tantalum. Yeah, this stuff's gonna crash today. Everybody out doing their prey today. Go on, any juicy resource procs? 7 pieces of void tempered scale. Oh how the price of this stuff has fallen, my lord. Okay. Now to work through our list of weekly stuff.
Our enemies will fall.
So that we can hopefully get our... I only got one spark last week. I clearly didn't do enough of the weekly stuff or spark qualifying activities. So I need to... We got 3 sparks to hunt down. We want to craft our bow today, our weapon today. My poor bags, ripperoonie space on bags as well, to be fair. I also need to relist all of this stuff. I need some space in my bags. There's a reason why you don't post all of your auctions on your main character. Bag space is at a premium. Ah, 266 stuff can be put in a proper TSM group as well now. We go BOEs, we go tarnished. Oh, I've already got a group for 266. I just haven't populated it yet. 266. 253s, 266. There you go. Start getting that group sorted. This is gonna want... Okay, I had a separate one for 220 gear because I was trying to get a shot of it. But the other stuff, I think we just send it. Right, let's get some of this decor out my bags and relisted. Doesn't sell if it's not on the auction house. Normal rules apply. Oh, my coffee. No wonder I don't feel right. I knew something was wrong. There's me drinking water like a normal person. Dear Lord. Those are still playing this morning. Oh, this is selling all my materials as well. Oh, well, that's fine. Room for the rest of these, just about. What's a Mistcrest announcement? Oh, this is the fact that I don't need the basic ones anymore. What have they done with crest caps. Somebody was saying the other day that they're not having crest caps, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. Surely they're going to have caps on the amount of crest you can get on a week-by-week basis. Surely they're not just going to let people go for it. I think somebody was probably smoking some. Yeah, maximum 200. Yeah, the theory of having no crest caps sounded odd to me. We can turn all of these adventurer ones into veteran ones, though, already. Which will help. We're going to use most of our veteran crests to make the upgrade of our champion gear cheaper. Go, 6 of those apparently. Many more to come. Do these overcap? Oh no, these don't even overcap. Oh. Oh well, whatever. Don't need the adventurer ones anyway, so what's the harm?
There is much to be done.
Apparently the weekly box stuff overcaps the season limit. So we'll probably end up with like loads of veteran ones over and above the weekly cap of 200. New zone is perfect for picking up the profession treasures. It probably is, you know. I've not... I've just realised we get the Prey Portal as well, don't we now? Prey Portal, so actually getting there and back is not tragically annoying. Yeah, believe it or not, yeah, you're probably right. And the fact that the 266 gear is still worth money. There is actually some goal-making potential in going and getting your weekly knowledge points via treasures. You pull a 266 BOE at the same time, it makes the adventure worth it. Right, what was the housing thing? Let's get the housing thing out of the way, because that's like dead quick and easy in theory. We've just got a bunch of weekly activities to work on today. Then we can get cracking on things like our delves. It's hard, right? I've always got the mindset of that, like, they're weekly activities, but if I don't get them done by the end of Wednesday, I feel like I'm slacking. And it's like, they're meant to last you all week, in theory. Oh, no, wait, hang on. I just need to, what am I doing? Finding creatures or something? What was the quest we had for the house thing? Lost animals. Find 10 lost animals. Do they show up on the minimap? What designates a lost animal? They've got to be around the city, right? They're not just going to be anywhere. So much for this maybe being a quick 5-minute one. Loose rock? Me being all neighborhoodly. I'm going to assume that the lost animals are blindingly obvious once I see one. But I no see one. Nancy doing housing stuff? I mean, it's for the weekly quest. But I can't for the life of me figure out what I need to do. Hang on. What does it say? Find 10 lost animals in the neighborhood. Oh, now they show up on my map. Okay. I was going to say, I was assuming they were going to show up here. You get Essence of Lumber with this quest. The only reason I'm doing it, I mean, this early in the season, I'll do it for the crests. But later on in the season, I actually switched to Void Light Marl. Bonus 500 Void Light. Void Light is something I physically can't buy and have to earn. The fact I have to earn it means I will take it over a little bit of extra gold. Because I can always make the gold far more passively. And at the end of the day, I don't need the gold. It's the way I view it, at least, anyway. Where's this lost creature? There's one. How are we doing, Pack B? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Alma. There'll be a cardboard box. Oh. Damn. Absolute ADHD, that dog. The other two are more than chilling to, like, they go for their walk, they get their food in the morning. And then they chill out and relax. A little bit of playtime. Alma just paces around the house. Has no concept of relax. Bless her. Got bigger batteries than the other two dogs combined. Right, I found 5 animals. Yeah, we should probably queue for the new raid, actually. Raid Finder open this week. Soul Callers. 2 bosses are up. 2 bosses. Yo, 175 stream streak? That's actually ridiculous. That has to be the best part of a year straight without missing a stream. I don't know if I do more than 175 streams in a year. How many times do I stream in a year? 52 weeks a year. I stream 5 days a week. I take plenty of days off for my own sanity. I probably only stream 200 days a year. 175 stream streak is actually just incredible. Welcome in, my man. Good morning to you. I'm going to be doing lots of random I mean, let's do it. It's fun to go and see. It's the new raid. Oh, we know, slacker. Look, by law, you get 4 weeks off a year anyway. Admittedly, I probably take more than that, but it's the advantage of being your own boss. Ah, where are these lost animals? I mean, if they were easy to find, they probably wouldn't be lost, would they? Isn't that's probably the point. What's that, number 7? Still 7. Not taking my eyes off the minimap. Where do you cash in those Essence of Lumber, by the way? Is it at the Lumberjack, dude? Converts to 20 of any other lumber type? You get 20 of any other lumber for 1 Essence of Lumber. That's actually really good. Receiving the lumber also counts towards the respective Harvest 250 lumber achievement. Wow, Jesus, I didn't realize they converted into 20. I thought they were like a 1-to-1 thing. Holy smoke. They've moved the Lumberjack dude. He's over here, isn't he?
Greetings, man.
Oh, I genuinely didn't even realize it was 20 of each of the others. That's outrageous. So the casual 12 of these Essence of Lumbers I've got lying around, my characters can be converted into 240 of a lumber if needed. Like,
Later.
that's cash money. Each one of those is probably worth 10,000 gold, give or take. Let's assume each lumber's worth roughly 200 gold apiece. No, that's not right. 5k gold. Money. Worth money. I think you hand the quest in the neighborhood too. Don't Hearthstone as soon as you're done. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I would probably have instantly pieced out. Yeah, to be fair, no wonder Chris takes the Essence of Lumber from this weekly quest then. Oh, you get 1 by default. You get 1 by default. Oh shit, that was quick. That was way quicker than I expected. Oh, right, well I guess we're going to kill bosses then. Oh damn. World first, you ready?
We must be careful. Untold horrors could be waking in the temple. For thousands of years, this temple been sealed away.
Jack Mo will rally
Do not know
spirits to provide aid in
Now we know
28
it was
days.
to hide the so-called
The spirits within the venomous
secret
abyss
rituals.
aid you, you're struggling, and blah blah blah, increasing your damage. Oh, okay, so
And my
the
brother has dug it all up
catch
again.
up
They were all buried for a reason, Susha.
kicks in a
What
month.
have you got yourself into?
Makes sense. Ah, I've just realised the first. It's the twin fangs actually that drops the drops the leatherworking embellishment. Well, if we get that drop, we'll go ham spamming a bunch of those this morning.
We've awakened the spirits. There is a dark presence, one I know well.
If not, there's part of me that's half tempted to go. I mean, they're already on the auction house, which means the game's already over as far as I'm concerned, but...
So, you have come again. Flesh, breath, and bone. You think yourselves masters of what sleeps below. They thought their bones could hold me, but bones crumble. Coils only loosen with time.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
The coils still
Is
hum
there
with
any-
power. Even stone got a memory.
We'll have the audio of the
With the lower I
of the
gave
zone
them.
for now.
But now they are
Pets
trapped
bugged?
with
Love a
me.
bit of pets bugged. Nothing wrong with a bit of pets bugged. There we go. In you go. Some ambiance. Yeah, I think we need to kill the rest of the ads here. Stop skinning or killing. More this side. Got to kill all the wards, apparently. I love it. Day one of the raid, people are trying to skip trash. Day one. Right, I wonder who's going to be the... What do you mean you don't know the tactics? What do you mean you haven't killed it 17 times? Do I even attempt to read the dungeon journal? Nah. Nah. Got this. Don't stand in the swirly, that's usually a good start. Essence Rend. Okay, it happened so fast I didn't get to see what it did. Fine. Tank ability.
We believed you, soul toiler. I remember your screams, old one.
Happy season 2 grind, brother. Welcome in, Golds, my man. How we doing? Yeah, I queued up for LFR, expecting it to take like 3 weeks to pop, but it popped like within about 2 minutes, so I was a bit unprepared. I'm still deep in early morning coffee mode, so this is could be an interesting one. Let's kill ads, because you always kill ads, right? Boss ain't going nowhere. You got a staff in the vault. Don't forget you get your sparks today, though. 4 sparks today. You could make a crafted one if that presents a better opportunity somewhere else. Because aren't we capped to champion gear in the vault this week? I don't think anybody's pulling hero gear out the vault, right? Set's got to be the yeah, tier's got to be the absolute best pull, I would imagine. I had a little cheeky look in my vault. I haven't got any tier, but I do have a chess piece that is a catalyst candidate potentially. Although catalysting champion gear is always a feels bad for me, because I'm then only going to probably have to do it again to get the hero piece. But I don't know. I don't worry about this stuff too much. Grabbing the deco recipes, there's a few with no understandable way to obtain them, which is somewhat frustrating. Which ones are you looking for? Because I've got basically everything that's possible.
Come now, you god dogs. Bite the hand that buried you.
There's a couple of the most annoying ones are the ones that drop from the delves, as they seem to be rare as rocking horse doo-doo and are stupid expensive on the auction house. Everything else is pretty easily obtainable now, whether it be via rep or cheapest chips on the auction house because it comes from fishing or something.
Come now,
Going down. Going down. Dead. Beautiful stuff. Give me all them goodies. Give me all them goodies. What we got here? Trinket. Cloth boots. Leather something or other. Leather something or other. And veteran... Oh, it's only veteran gear in here. Well, need for the Mog. Because that's how we play. Chiseled Armani tablet, piercing Armani lapis, for example. Piercing Armani lapis, that's the jewel crafting one, right? I've acquired it. Obviously now I've got it, it doesn't tell me where, but it means this is potentially fishing. Is it not Thalassian recipe in the bottle? There's only really 3 places I'll have got the recipes from. Either doing a little bit of fishing to get them from the bottles, one of the 2 new rep vendors, or stupidly cheap on the auction house because somebody else has already fished it. There's nothing that's like squirreled away in odd places. Graph Sims drunk. Aggressively tried to switch to a resourcefulness tool for a work order even though I don't have it or have the auto switch disabled. Some people have reported issues with Craft Sim and tool swapping. I've only really looked on characters where I have multiple tools, and when I have the tools, it switches everything absolutely fine. I think it's trying to switch to a resourcefulness tool and then you don't have one, which is probably where the issue is. Because yes, it is right to switch to a resourcefulness tool, even if it's a craft that can multi-craft, because the multi-craft goes nowhere on a patron order. But defaulting to no tool is probably wrong. I mean, definitely wrong. Me guessing we didn't win that. Ha! I rolled a 7. Let's get the bad luck out of the way, shall we?
Olatek's influence here is overwhelming. Dark acts of stain.
Yeah, I mentioned in this yesterday that an add-on like Craft Sim doing like a major update like 2 days before the season launches is risky. It's a risky update for some people, considering just how much people rely on an add-on like Craft Sim to do what they do. I've always, for years, desperately tried to tell people, like, learn how to do shit manually, effectively, and then use add-ons to simplify. But there are some people that just flat out don't know what to do if their add-on fails them. Now, obviously, I know from a calculation perspective, you probably, unless you're a Patreon of K-Chax, you're probably not using a very sophisticated spreadsheet as a manual backup plan, but at least know how the default UI works and at least know what orders are worth doing and which ones are not when your add-ons do break. Stupid ward out of the way. These things are more annoying than the ads. Okay. We could get these snakes now. I guess we should clear all the trash, right? Before we take on these slippery fellas. Well, those snakes aren't slippery, are they? They're actually very soft. Very smooth. I mean, they're not like stroking a bunny rabbit soft, but they're not slimy. My friend had this bright green, like 1 meter long, probably no fatter than like, you know, one of those Naki sausages. Like skinny ass little thing, but it was well long. It was obviously meant to keep it in its like fish tank cage thing. He never bothered. It was always just slithering around his room. Like honestly, it was kind of wild. You'd go around his house and he'd be like, "Oh, watch the snake," and it'd be literally slithering over your foot from under his bed. To be fair, it desensitized a lot of us to really care about snakes, so in a way, living here is probably fine. I'm sure Goldson has to maybe worry about snakes a touch more than some of us do. Although I don't think people really worry about that stuff when you're surrounded by it anyway. What are we doing with these dudes? They have shared health pools. They don't have shared health pools. I guess we just try and keep them relatively equally damaged. Somebody was pointing out that groups 1, 3, and 5 go left, 2 and 4 go right, but I think we just nuke it until it's dead, right? Ads turn up, we kill ads. Got to kill ads, right? Never don't kill ads. Nuke the shit out of the ads. Don't stand. I don't think we stand in the green lines. These red pools go to the edge. I saw Echo doing splits, and they put the red pools on the edge. Don't get hit by shit. I think we're meant to soak these, but not too many of them because you get a stacking debuff and it hurts. Okay, that stacking debuff then hurts. Yeah, I'm quite sure you're meant to soak those. Things that fall slowly to the ground from the sky, usually somebody got to pick those up. Let's have a look. Let's see if my assumption of the problem is anywhere near correct. Ejects a salvo of globules, which affect players with eternum venom when touched. Is this the stat? Upon reaching 11 stacks, the target suffers 85% of their maximum health as nature damage and is stunned for 8 seconds. Okay, so you do not want to reach 11 stacks. There must be some way to get rid of the stacks. Consumes applications of the venom. Attempts to consume consume players 3 times in quick succession. Each strike inflicts a bunch of damage, blah, blah, blah. Consumes 1 application of the venom from players struck. So that's how you get rid of your dots. Summon spawns of summon or others that will continuously target players, spitting on them. The spit... okay, there's a frontal that you avoid because it gives you venom as well. Okay, sure. On Group 2, I'm meant to be over here. Where did it say about that soak balls situation? What was that going on? I didn't read the rest of it. I guess we're going then. Pew pew! Soak the fucking orbs, you fools. Okay, somebody's Right, that corrosive spit you absolutely need to not get hit by. People are panicking the fuck about these red balls. I seem to have gained 4 stacks. Beast is the thing you stand in. 1, 2. Oh, okay. It only took 1 stack off me, but sure. Got 5 stacks again. Where have I... 6 stacks. Where do I keep getting these bonus stacks? Don't touch me with that fucking thing. Oh, you... No! Fuck off! Oh my god. Standard rules apply. If in doubt, run to the back of the room. That seems to work. I'm on 7 stacks. That's scary. I need to get rid of some of these. 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 4 to go before I'm dead. Ravenous Feast. Stand in this. Take some stacks off me. 1. 2. Right, I'm down to 6 stacks at least. It's a little bit of a dance, this, isn't it? A little bit of a cheeky dance. Oh, shit, where'd they go? Ow. I think you're meant to follow that round the room. This is, like, for LFR, this has got mechanics. It's serious business. Serious business for LFR, Jesus. Not just a tank and spank. That's why I think all these red things need to go on the edge. So then you can run around the middle when you need to run around the middle. Is my guess. Fight reminds me of the last boss in Wildstar. Never played Wildstar. It weirdly goes down in people's minds as like a good MMO that is a shame it died, but why is Blizzard using PDT time zone in messages about live maintenance in Europe? Bunch of fucking amateurs, that's why. Bunch of fucking amateurs. Wildstar seems to be a test bed for WoW. I think a lot of the Wildstar devs probably got hoovered up into Blizzard. No, just because a product doesn't work doesn't mean some of the people behind it were all useless. There's often poaching. To be honest, sometimes it's the poaching that kills the companies in the first place, because the big companies just steal anybody that's any good from the competition and up-and-comers. It was a long time ago though now, Wildstar, wasn't it? Like I said, I never played it though. I guess I'm not getting a res. Yeah, see, like, learning has happened already. The red blob's all on the outside. This side didn't learn quite so much. When the snakes come in the middle and you have to not get hit by his thing and you need to run round the map, these are going to be a problem for you. Don't know if these red pools give you a stack if you touch them. They probably do. 2015 to 2018. Did it genuinely only last 3 years, Wildstar? So right now, for example, when you need to, like, not get hit by this, these guys are kind of frazzled. Tell you what, there's a multitude of mechanics that you need to care about, even in LFR, which is interesting. Another one that was hailed as a... I mean, they all are at some point, aren't they? And most of these MMOs, they have like that honeymoon period for a couple of months. I mean, New World was the same. It had that honeymoon period for a couple of months whilst everybody was leveling. And then as soon as people get to the end game and they're like, oh, there's nothing left. The issue I think most MMOs have more than anything is there's that expectation that from day one of that game coming out, you can play it 24 hours a day and they'll always be like, this is the thing, like in World of Warcraft, technically, there's 20 years worth of content you can go and do. Now, of course, you can't experience it all the same way as you did when it first came out, but there is just an absolute unfathomable amount of stuff that in theory can be done in this game. Whereas any new MMO that turns up, you know, it might be a very cool sandbox survival for a month, it could be a very cool leveling experience, it could have, you know, it could be good at dungeons but the leveling sucks, or they haven't quite got the combat system right, or whatever. Like, pretty much every other game out there is fighting a losing battle, in my opinion, trying to be an MMO full stop. Oh my god, that was overtuned. Definitely feels like that was a bit spicy for an LFR, to be honest. Although it feels like one of those mechanical ones where if you know the mechanics and you do them, you don't die. That's not really too easy to expect on LFR. And absolutely flipping nothing that I can even roll on. Damn. Well, we got our veteran crests. We got our spark, so I guess we take that at least. But no loot for me. No loot for me. I mean, I was floor inspector for most of that, so I guess it's only fair. More importantly, no recipe. I wonder how many of those are going to be able to be snagged today for 75 gold. Recipe, leatherworking. There it is, Adorned Fang. There's going to be loads of these hitting the auction house today. There's probably already. Wait, is the recipes on the auction house, but there's none of the crafted items? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Somebody's got the recipe already. Odds on it being Zanzaful. He always seems to snag himself a recipe. Always seems to get one. What are the reagents that go into crafting it? Even when you don't get the even when you don't get the goods, sometimes you can have fun with rest. Looks like Peerless Plumage is already been shenaniganed a touch. High quality leather's up like 6 gold. Nearly 80% more expensive than it probably should do. Curse-bound globes will probably go on a bit of a run today. Neutralizing venom clots are up to... Still holding strong at about 20 gold these, which is surprising. Let's get the proper tunes back on. $50 gold a pop on the curse-bound globes. That's funny, you know. It's the curse-bound globe that I expected to be cheaper. I guess it goes to show that you know. Because this is the one that you can just basically perma-farm. The neutralizing venom clot, you can only get it consistently off the nodes within the area of the surge. So my theory was that the supply of these is going to be less, but maybe it's more of a demand thing than anything else. 26,000 region average daily sold. 15,000 regions. That doesn't make any sense. Those numbers don't make sense. Those numbers are backwards. I don't know. I'm not doing any shenanigans on the auction house today. It's not. I'm of the opinion it's not worth, like... Even I go into these things not educated enough for them to be any more than about a 70% success rate. Which is cool and all, but it also ties up the, you know... You go buy out a bunch of shit, then you realise you've actually spending the next 4 hours trying to resell it at your profit point, and then you do the maths on, like, oh, yeah, I made 100k, but it took me 6 hours to do it. You're like, oh, not really that impressive anyway. Right, I need 2 more lost animals. Please be unlost. Unlose yourselves. One more. This housing quest was the quick housing quest we'll just bang out. We're what? We're an hour into the stream and I haven't even finished the first weekly quest, which is the housing one. LOL. Oh, it's going to be a long day. My puppies don't know what's hit them. They're going to have to be in here all day. If we are all in here, I need aircon. Already 27 degrees in my room. Not to run over a dog's tail. Okay. Okay, yeah, lost animals. We turn this in here. I'd have absolutely just zoomed off. I'd have totally zoomed off. I'll do you a big doge cam. There's a big floof here. Hi, Nipsu. Hey, girl. Not looking. Sulot is running up the wall. Apparently, he's missed the bed. Bed's right next to him. Missed it. And Alma, that means she is probably under the sofa. Probably under the sofa. I'm not going to disturb her. But these pair are chilling.
My, you're a tall one.
Wait. Wait. If you turn this in here... Hold up. Where's the option for me to pick? Where's the option for me to pick the crests?
Alrighty then. Hi.
Open it
how are
again.
you?
Oh, God. What an Ah. Oh, what spaghetti code. How many people are going to get suckered by that and take the Void-like Mile? How many people are going to get suckered by that? Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to take hero crests. I arguably don't know why you'd take anything else at this point in the season than the hero crests, but...
You have a great day now.
Damn. Yoink. I actually think they're my first hero crests. They are. I need all 100 of these. I'm going to need these for my weapon today. We're going to need 80 of these to craft my hero weapon. When I opened it the first time, I only had the champion quest option.
Salutations.
Absolute spaghetti-saurus, this game. Genius. Wait, teleport to plot? No. Why do I not have go back to home as an option? Oh, okay, right. Well, we'll do it this way around then. We'll go do the fishing dailies quickly. Let's go do my fishing dailies, because that'll be something I'll forget to do otherwise. And they're actually daily, not even weeklies.
And infested our supplies. Get rid of them.
I need to do this quickly. Oh, new chapter of the campaign. Interesting.
Oraka, my friend.
Right, which wombo combos have I not done? Oh, for
Lord
fuck's
bless
sake.
you like you blessed us.
Now I can't use the handy notes thing, because... Oh, wait, hang on. Can't finish that, because I haven't got any of the flipping items, because I put them all on the auction house. Please hold. We've got this to do, but I'm not going to do it just yet. Fishing dailies. No squirrels. Stop with the squirrels. Now the Tourist Endeavour quest is bugged too. People with quick quest type add-ons are going to get screwed hard. I'll probably, if it defaults to something they don't want and it automatically hands in, yeah. Yep.
It is about the journey, not the destination. I have great grandchildren.
I still can't. I really wish I knew which quest it was that does this. Which add-on. It just takes me so long to reload my UI, like to process of elimination to figure out which add-on's been a dick is annoying. Let's just double check that we have a few things updated all the same. What do we need? Fish? Dirty darters. Literally somebody standing. Imagine this guy gets commission. Imagine this guy gets commission. Oh, what did I sell? Tarnished Dawnlit pendant for 16k. And some braces for 4k. Yoink.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Cash money.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Wiggling and wet. Let's go do that. Is there not a standardized weekly quest for this zone? I bet there is. Let's fill the quest log with everything we need to do.
It is an
Give me the
honor to
weeklies.
battle
Turn back
beside
the
you.
surge. That's where we get one of our sparks. And a second one?
The
We get
keen-eyed
2 sparks from
king
that quest?
guide you to victory.
We need to go do the Purging the Vaults. 3.7k coins? Oh wow, that really does stack up with... How many is that by default then? I'm getting 75% more coins. Is that like 2k? That's got to be what, 2k coins by default, right? It's nice to see that scales though. 3.7k for completing that.
Put a good word in for me too, Zuzana.
So that'll be 4k per week. Wiggling and wet. Where are you? You're in the cave, aren't you? No, you're here. Let's start. Wait, can you get? No, that's it's a warband reward, the 4k coins. So that won't be per 90. You can complete the quest, but the reward is warband. It'll get swapped out for a minuscule amount of Void Light Mile instead. Oh, somebody mentioned earlier that they fixed the weekly quests for sub-level 90s. So you should be able to do your abundance and stuff as normal again now. Which, you know, makes sense. It was clearly a bug, but an annoying one nonetheless. Oi, hands off my treasure. My shell. Oh yeah, coffer key shards, they're a thing again. On pretty much any character that I cared about, I don't think I had to put a conscious minute into getting coffer key shards last season. I think when you, I think the profession treasures are the thing that does it for me. Flying around picking up the treasures was more than enough to have basically an unlimited amount of coffer key shards. Which we will grab a few now. Oh, considering how many treasures I picked up last week, think about how many coffer key shards I could have. These still have they capped these to, yeah, 600 a week. Hang on, 600 a week? That's only 6 keys. Aren't we meant to do 8 bountifuls a week? How does that work? They're expecting us to buy the 2 bountiful keys, even week 1 with Undercoin. It must be. I've never done the napkin math on that. Return in the fishing quest.
I have great-grandchildren older than you.
Okay, I'll click it again then.
My back is killing me.
Okay. There's the fishing stuff done. I think I need to do my prey. Oh, no, hang on. I also need... I've got my Hearthstone set to Tokka's Landing. That's not very useful, is it? Arcantina Key? World of Portalcraft. Teleport here, teleport there, teleport there. Right, let's get a couple of prey done. I think that's the first move. That will give me the portal to the new zone as well. A slithering threat. 250 anguish.
Reports have reached me of strange
Oh,
creatures
hang on, back.
encroaching on our hunting ground.
Nightmarish task. Complete nightmare hunts within prey. This gives us our fluty flute to summon the nemesis dude. Now, we get the importance of this has been diminished because we get a map. Can we get 2 maps a week? Because we get a map from the Purging the Vault quest.
Soon be obsolete.
So if you do, I mean, I'm going to assume that this kind of makes the flute and gaining the map that way less of a thing. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know what I guess. Anyway, hero crests, Reminisce of Anguish, Void Light Marl, yes please. Do our first nightmare one on the new zone. Hard nightmare. Cursac the Coiled. Champion crests, hero crests, chest with some goodies in it. Journey. Sure. Torment. Pack of scouts occasionally attack from the shadows. Snaky boys. Traps. Yeah, okay.
A servant of Ulatek encroaches on our territory. Show them the consequences.
Expected the petrified roots to tank as the season began. I guess I was wrong. Well, there's always 2 factors, isn't there? There's the dramatic increase in supply with everybody off doing delves, but there's also the dramatic increase in demand. Plus, there's always goblin shenanigans, people trying to reset and, you know, hold on to their investment. Now, where's the flipping portal? I thought this was meant to open a portal. Where's the portal at then? It's sneaky off in here somewhere. Is there not a portal? Was that all fake news? Okay. Okay. But you not got it until you've actually done a nightmare prey? Oh.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Season refresher. This quest line will unlock Bursting Toad Toxin, Frost Heart Venom, and the... Hey? What the hell? Oh, these are Valera's poisons. I was like, what the hell are those? Well confused. What I read, you have to do the intro quest line as well. Oh, really? Oh, okay, so... Sure. Blah, 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 blah. Beautiful.
Have you anything new to research?
Delver's starter kit, 2 restored coffer keys. Ah, okay, that's how we do our 8 this week then. You can swap a corrosive soul for undercoins. I guess that's something to do once you've unlocked all of the corrosive soul abilities, I guess. Oh, and you can just straight buy the flute now. Was that always a thing? Was that always a thing? That you can just buy the thing? So if you really don't want to do prey. Okay, sure.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Wait, what am I meant to be doing? Chat to you.
Our destiny is at hand.
Contains a random delve cosmetic or void light marl if they've all been collected. Yoink.
Walk in the moonlight.
There's my 2 coffer keys. 1,000 void light marl. Don't mind if I do. I wonder if that quest is on every character.
My loyalties are my own. Al Dial Shalom. Let's talk.
Having to wait 12 seconds for the quest to do its thing is driving me bananas. Has anybody got any idea what's causing this?
Without a trace. They'll never see me coming.
8% on lowers gathering, apparently. Apparently, according to you, apparently. If it's single digits, it can fuck off. Any less than 20%, I'm not touching it. Which is why I don't touch much crafting these days. I'm not hustling for 8%. Just not doing it. First and last cook session, in my honest opinion. I mean, the thing is obviously what you got to take into strong consideration there is if CraftSim is telling you it's 8% now, you theoretically probably shouldn't have bought your materials now. You should have probably acquired your materials a week ago when they were cheaper to maybe make that 8% 15%. But you could also then have just taken the 8% by just selling the materials out again. Straight flipping the materials. I'm so past caring about mass crafting. It's beyond silly. They until Blizzard does something to switch it up, that people have to learn something new or they adjust some stuff or whatever, it's I'm sticking to non-region wide stuff for now. It's just too competitive. Way too competitive. I can make gold far more efficiently elsewhere if needed. It's the that's my take on it now as it stands. I know that's slightly off-brand for me, but what can you do? What are our bountifuls today? Darkway? Darkway. Nothing in Suleiman? Oh, the Ring of Glory game day is bountiful today. And then one round here somewhere. Does that mean we have 5 bountifuls up a day? No. Why is there only 3 bountiful delves? Wait, hang on. Darkway. I only counted 2. There are only 2 Bountiful Dells up today. Wait, what?
The pleasure is mine. Without a trace.
What's this? Hello? Oh, we get to play as Valera. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Pokey, pokey. Five do, cheap shot. Wait, am I getting prey reward off this? I think that's meant to be a case. Ow! Oops. Probably shouldn't die. Argentine, the quest in Shatrath is broken too. I'm slightly concerned by the just sheer quantity of bugs that are knocking about at the moment, but what can you do?
Can I help you?
The level of quality control is very questionable at the moment. I mean, even Max from Max was saying that they've completed the normal raid and there was like significantly more bugs in the raid than they would normally expect. Now, of course, this is coming from the guy. This is coming from the guys that, you know, are often the very first people in the world to see this stuff, and also are pretty instrumental in testing and, you know, when even they're like, there's a lot of bugs at the moment. Oh, I've got the venom. I need the spoils. Need more chests. There's one. Just got to work around the bugs, though. You just gotta. We're at the point where you just got to accept that they're a thing. Did you watch the end raid cinematic? I thought it was a bit meh. Nah. I know it'll probably be on Wowhead and YouTube and all that sort of stuff, but I'm not bothered. I struggle so much to keep up with any form of storyline in the game, if I'm honest. Certainly not going out of my way to try and hunt it down. I'm only parroting what other people have said here, so feel free to like completely ignore me, but a lot of people who do care about the lore have said that it's all over the place at the moment. And that a lot of it just doesn't really make sense. If this is what they meant by tying up loose ends, it's like, sure. Oh, how do I get all the way over there? I mean, I've pretty unanimously always played this game for the gameplay aspect, the story side of it. I've always really struggled. I mean, I'm not good with following storylines in the first place. I often need to watch a film twice before I understand what the hell's going on in it. For that reason, like, being given one chapter of a story one week and another chapter the next week and another chapter the week after that, I have got absolutely zero chance of ever knowing what the hell's going on. Put me down. It's kind of funny that there were people like Nobble who have literally made a career out of trying to teach people the lore in this game.
Let's talk. They'll never see me coming.
Thanks for the memories. Improve your gear until you're able to confront Atarek within his lair. Corrosive victory for the toy.
Farewell.
We will probably not do that. Omni, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Hope your vaults are bountiful today. Okay, that was a squirrel just trying to get the intro quests. We need to go and actually do the prey. We need to head to New Zone. Still Hearthstoned there. So we'll cheat for now. But I want to unlock the portal. Can.
Snakes have broken into the camp and infested our supplies. Get rid of them.
Okay, where's our prey target then? Well, let's go do the... Try and get some progress on this. Omni with a 95 stream streak. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Big stream streak. We've had some massive numbers recently. You guys are the goats. What are we doing here? Crystals imbued, ambushes followed. I thought that actually gave me, like, a lot of interesting stuff for a minute, and I realised that's just all my weekly treasures, isn't it? I got 2 treasures out of a decrepit chest in one go, though. Profession treasures, like, boom, done, mate. Completed it. Easy business. Yeah, the new zone. Woof. Light work. Ossified relics are now being shown on my map. What the fuck is an ossified relic? Why do I care about it? Oh, yet another type of treasure. Lonely piece of bone, perhaps its purpose lies elsewhere. Let sleeping skulls lie. Estimated amount needed, 100. Okay. Guess we're collecting 100 ossified relics. Ambushed. We still use the traps to make you go away. Apparently so. Nice. I admit if I missed the stream, I do watch the VODs. I appreciate it. Like, honestly, whether you're here live or whether you watch the VODs after, if you gain some enjoyment out of it, my job is done. Thank you very much. What am I in combat with? I've over the years, I've had quite a few people state to me that they tend to use my stream as like a bit of a podcast, for the fact that I don't really ever shut up, but I'm always going on about something at least relatively topical. I don't mind being people's background noise. Oh shit! I'm out of keys for those now. Okay. Wait, I still haven't imbued a crystal or done anything towards this task. What was I meant to do that I completely ignored? Ooh, serious lag. Are we mid? Haunted Brazier is up and running, whatever that is. I guess we go find out. Where's me mini map gone? Is it that one? Oh, the surge is on. Quick! Been on for 5 minutes, which means it must be coming to its near conclusion. Have I got the quest to do 3 surges? Probably. Assume I have. Let's start! Okay, more dots. It's a fact, even when I'm not chatting, I'm usually lurking in radio mode. No, I genuinely appreciate it. I'm happy that people are comfortable to have me on even in the background. I actually need to do some, I need to tweak the Mantheus 24/7 channel actually, with some newer VODs. Some of it's quite interesting, the 24/7 channel at the moment. It's got a lot of the launch content on, which has an air of like, ooh, let's see what Mantheus was wrong about in this stream. But if you want that podcast-esque style, Mantheus 24/7 is up 24 hours a day. Oh my god, what's going on here? That's a lot of swirlies. Moats are going to be expensive. Hey, I'll hold my hands up. I miscalculated that one. I'm getting cooked. Why am I getting cooked? I mean, the reasoning was there. Like I said, this is the thing. As long as you do something with an air of education about it, you know, you do win some, you do lose some.
To catch its breath, eviscerate it.
No, I don't want. Do I want to accept this? Oh, second kill. Yoink. Thank you very much, whoever sent me that invite. Love you. Pray hard mode downstairs equals bad idea. Oh yeah, Jesus, yeah, when the torment stacks up, yeah, you are busted. Yeah, moats, I just miscalculated the one simple thing that basically kept everybody out there farming for a lot longer than I expected, which was that the inability to convert into high quality herbs and ore basically meant that those materials which I expected to dip down very cheap very quickly didn't. They just sat at a very, very high price. Oh, was that you, Mia? I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, not being able to convert, like, I was so used to having that, like, 5-to-1 conversion on materials. I was like, okay, well, quality 1 materials are clearly going to go down to, like, low single-digit numbers, which they have, right? Look at the price of normal quality anything right now, herbs or you name it. And in theory, with a 5-to-1 conversion, you would then never really expect the high-quality ones to dip above 10 gold, but the fact that you can't convert into high-quality ones meant that the high-quality herbs, high-quality ore, stayed at like 30-40 gold for like ages. And at 30-40 gold a piece, it becomes far more. It's the big chunk of change you get by going out and farming still. That's your 20,000 gold an hour guaranteed, which I was half expecting to not be there. And I was expecting the farming to just fall off a cliff when the price of the materials tanked. And in turn, the fact that you do use more moats than you do raw materials, but with the fact that the farming season never ended, never presented an opportunity for the moats to run out. So they never had much chance in Season 1, unfortunately. So, I admit, miscalculation. I'm only human. Two of 3, beautiful. Thank you very much for that invite, I appreciate it. Even if I've had about 4 frames for the last 2 minutes. Okay, what was I doing out here? Pray. Where is he? Is this gonna sting? Probably is, isn't it? You see. Oh. Doesn't sting that much. Surely this isn't the boss. That was an absolute joke, easy. Surely that wasn't it, right? Okay, maybe that was it.
The serpent has
Jesus.
been defanged.
That was a piece of piss.
Your dominion stands.
Ooh. A ring. Beautiful. That is exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need. Was that? Yeah, that was a nightmare prey. It fell over. You cannot. No! My flipping veteran season 2-1 is the same ring. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, we'll do the same trick. We'll upgrade this one using crests to make this one cheaper to upgrade. I was like, perfect. A ring. I need another ring. Not today, said the game. Right, so is this now going to... Maybe it was just the first one that's like dumb easy. It's got to be, right? Actually, I wonder if it's Blizz move that's causing the quest thing to go completely idiot, because now I've moved the window over, I don't get that. I'm not getting that weird... I reckon it's Blizz move that's doing it. Meet the attendant at Tokka's Landing. Sent one of my most capable servants to the Isles of Fangs. Of course you have, mate. Of course you have. Use the portal to the Coiled Isle in Astila's Sanctum. Don't mind if I do. Where is it? Aha! Cheeky. Still got to come down here to unlock it, mind, but... Right. We celebrate that with a cookie. My snacks have been seriously unhealthy the last few days. I'm going to get fat. But it's game season. Is this now a... Oh no, where's it gone? It's not here yet. Oh, what? Shit. Was I meant to click that? Kill the snakes. Locate the servant on the isle. Oh, it's you. It's you! Oh, why'd it have to be snakes? Indiana Jones reference. We have not met formally. I've overheard some of your discussions with Astalor while I was scrubbing the floors. Likes to spend time on his knees. Sure. Investigate a rock. Cheeky rock.
Our dead.
Who are you?
May the eternal sun guide
Return to Astal. Okay, sure. Back we go. What's this? Bag of snakes. It's a world quest. Oh yeah, this world quest. I wonder where all these snakes were coming from.
Sinu Amanore.
Yeah, I reckon it's Blizz move, you know. My quest things seem to be working semi-normally now. All because I just moved the window over for some reason. Here's your scouting has borne fruit, bloody bloody blah. Gets the bottom of the ancient curse. Okie dokie. Check in on Sanctum Attendant Athandril on the Coiled Isle. Have we not just done this? Literally were there a minute ago. Except the curse of the Isle was not on an active prey hunt. There's an achievement for stomping it's 1,000 snakes. That's in the downstairs bit.
Snakes have broken into the camp and infested our supplies. Get rid of them.
This is just a world quest.
Sinu Amanore.
Let me do your bidding. Toggle the island's curse, allowing you to hunt for ossified relics whilst not on a prey hunt. Sure. This action will enable Curse of the Isle game mode, where you'll be subject to prey nightmare torments whilst in the Coiled Isle. This can be disabled by visiting either the Image of Astralore or a Spirit Guardian.
Shorel Aran.
Right. Bonus phase? That. Disable it when you go downstairs. Okay. Haunted. Razor investigated whilst cursed. Well, I guess we got... Oh, there's one of those there. 19 snakes. Are you taking the piss? %. Ah, sling it some relics, I see. More out of relics, mate. More out of relics. I've put all my relics in here now. I'm not leaving. Terror of the Isle summoned and slain. Okay, so this is going to summon a boss, is it? Oh, shit. Rooted. Rooted and cooked, mate. Rooted and cooked. Couldn't move. Rooted and cooked. 1, 2, Rakala coming for you. Okay. Well, I won. Serpent Soiree. Yeah, it does feel like that. Repeatable special prey mob on the Coiled Isle. Spawned as a public event by burning 98 ossified relics at a spawn point. Has delayed demise. Immune for 15 seconds on spawn. Keep attacking or he despawns and the relics are lost. Requires Prey Hunter's Journey rank 1 to unlock. Prey of the Cursed Isle activated by blah blah blah. You must personally burn at least 1 relic. Okay. Well, he's down. My question is, why? I don't feel... Did I get anything? Contains Hexflame Reaver. Aha. Mount. That'll be the one then. That'll be the Y. Okay, sure. I'm gonna say it seems pretty daring of Blizzard to give you a mode where you receive 100 ossified relics. Sure. Seems pretty brave of them to give you a permanently on mode for Prey, when in Season 1 most people literally used Prey as a means to get a map to go do their delves. It's a brave move. The Y is going to have to be stronger than just a mount, I think, for me to do it. But don't mind a few cheeky bonus quests. It's nice to see that they're working on trying to do something with Prey. I said last season didn't really feel as if there was anything particularly wrong with the game mode, other than it was just undercooked. They just hadn't quite figured out how to make it fun yet, which is obviously a big part in a video game. Until you figure out how to make this fun and enjoyable, people are just going to do the bare essentials to get whatever it is they need, and then they'll peace out. Which is exactly what everybody did in Season 1. Maybe this ends up being more interesting of a gameplay loop now. I don't have any decrepit keys, so that chest will have to stay closed. People zoom it anyway, regardless of it's fun or not. Yeah. Like I said, Blizzard are absolute masters at, like, gaining engagement where they feel they need engagement. They will always do just enough to make sure people definitely do the thing. But it's whether it ends up being something, you know, that's enjoyable and fun, or whether it ends up just being something that people do because they feel they have to. My go-to example is always Torghast. I think at face value, Torghast was great. Had really good, really, you know, it was good. To be fair, it was annoying in Torghast that they stopped you just as you were getting powerful. But they kind of fixed that later on in the expansion and whatever. But the one critical decision they fucked up on hard was forcing everybody to do it twice every week on every character. Their quest for... They didn't need to do that because the gameplay of Torghast was already kind of quite cool. You know, one every 4 or 5 runs, you just snowball into an absolute god and just nuke everything. It was, you know, it was just kind of... That was the fun of it. They didn't need to do this, like, oh, you must do it every week. But tying people's legendary dust to it basically gave it the nickname Torghast. So they don't, you know, the carrot on the stick to get people to do stuff is only really necessary if the gameplay's shit to begin with. If you can make an interesting, you know, if you make a fun game, people will play it because it's fun. Crazy, right? Who would have thought? Having a gazillion HP Voidwalker was amusing. Yeah, I mean there was loads of silly stuff that you could kind of do. The Fun Police hit it too hard though with Torghast, to be honest, because it was also, whether you realised it or not, like it was kind of controlled just how many of the super duper mega powerful abilities you could get. It wasn't really that random. Torghast was another one of those great examples of Blizzard. Like, somebody at Blizzard clearly had a good idea and developed it as a system so that it could sit on their CV for when they get poached by another company. They can go, look, I created this system and look how well it was engaged with and whatever. Ignore the fact, ignore its nickname. Don't ignore its nickname. Just look how many people played the game mode I made. A portfolio piece, as I call it. Thunderstorm's another. Like these are kind of like the side hustles that the Blizzard devs clearly do. And they present it to somebody upstairs and say, "Can we integrate this into the game somehow?" And they're like, "Yes." Would you want any of Shadowlands on your CV? Now you see, what you forget is that, you know, game devs and game publishers probably see Shadowlands very differently. You know, if you were a dev that worked on it, nice. If you're a dev that worked on it, and you have statistics to back up just how many people played your system that you designed in the game, it will help you get that next job somewhere else. The entire gaming industry seeks engagement in their product. That's literally the number one. The more you can get people to engage with your product, the less they're engaging with somebody else's. The more money you make, the less money everybody else makes. Good old market share. A Tarek slain in the Venomfall Deeps. Oh, this is in the Delve. Oh no, the lair. Sorry, we're not pissing around doing that now. Don't be silly. Okay, we need to hand this in and go do more stuff apparently. I already don't really know why I would keep this mode on, other than maybe to farm the relics, summon the boss to get the mount. Is that what's meant to be?
Takes one sneaky snake to start a whole
One sneaky snake. Sneaky. Yeah, it's all a big competition for people's attention. If you can prove, if on your CV it shows, look how much attention I got, basically. Look at this system I designed in a game and look how much attention it got. Ta-da, you're hired. I no longer wish to be cursed. Uncurse me, please. Decided that curse is not necessary. Right. Monthly Mage Torghast was fun though. It's funny because even back in Shadowlands I didn't play my mage. We're now 3 expansions on and I'm still not really playing my mage. If my mage was not my main tailor and hadn't been my main tailor for 20 years, that mage would be level 40 still. Genuinely. No offense, because I know you main a mage, but like I cannot get on with that class these days. It was fun back in the days, blasting off some ridiculous fireballs, and when you had combustion spreading, and that was when it was fun. But right, you're close enough. We'll do you.
I admire the tenacity of my
I admire
void-born
the
rhythm.
tenacity.
Let us harness it.
Right, where are we going then? Down here. Oh, I'll go pick up the soiree quests as well. My poor quest log is going to get absolutely battered today. Not going to know what's here.
Our honored guest has returned.
I can never remember how I do
Let us
this.
raise our glasses in good cheer.
Oh, now me quest window's broken again.
Welcome.
Oh,
welcome.
okay. Just thinking
Make
about it.
yourself comfortable. Do come back
Is it
again.
not as simple as pick the one that gives you the bonus favor? Because that can counteract the negative on it, so you never actually go backwards. I think. Host, trendsetter, socialite. I don't know what these ranks mean. Which one am I the worst with? Anybody else really wish they'd go back to just standardized reputation levels? Trendsetter is 4 of 6. 3 of 6 with the Fast Riders. 3 of 6 with Shades of the Row. So, socialite. Pick one with socialite.
Anu Balor Delana, may the eternal sun
Socialite
guide you.
and a bonus favor. Go give it to the Magisters.
Glory to the Sindorai. Aldi El Shalah.
Right, one quest with the Magisters. Which is your Fast Riders, your Magisters.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Right, that counteracts the minus points. Then I need to do the 3 quests with the faction that I'm lowest with. Which is... do Shades of the Row, I guess. Fast Riders, Shades of the Row, you. We'll do 3 quests with you.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Have a token.
Shorel Aran. What needs bring you here? Sun chase your shadows with perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you. We endure. Baladash Malanore. Sunwell's glory shine on you. Anubalore Delana.
Oh, summon's causing my game to go absolutely bananas crazy. Why is this like... why have I got 4 FPS again?
Aldiel Shalah.
Why is my game running at 2 FPS? It's clearly crashing and burning. Let's do a reload. Download speed's fine for that. Hyper internet, mate. Occasionally some of my characters also turn just really slow. Don't know if it's something I did or a weird bug. Bugs flipping all over the place. It's always the thing I fear. They're trying to treat it like an immersive game without doing the things that actually create immersion. Only half trying to be the only thing on your screen, while also half folding to the external tools exists. Let's lean into them. Yeah, that balance WoW's struggled with for quite a while, but how do I add a single item to a craft list in Craft Sim again? Oh, you found the button anyway. Okay, is my game better now? Sort of. I couldn't give you any more quests if I tried, apparently. Apparently I need to give you a quest. Oh yeah, the faction you pick, you always have to do the main quest for, don't you?
Sunwell's glory shine on
Okay.
you.
I've also got a quest over here somewhere. Why have you got a random ass quest?
Sinu Amanore. Sun chase your shadows.
Right. I was out here trying to do the prey though, wasn't I? Let's keep on track somehow. Where's the prey thing gone? Maybe that was what was causing my game to go absolutely loopy-doop. Because now it seems to have stopped, but why does my prey hunt not seem to be active anymore? Where's my prey-related icon? Okay. Still claims it should be good to go. Is that little area like instanced or something so it's gone weird? Oh yeah, okay, it's come back now. So many weird oddities in this game at the moment. Still don't have either of the two random rare mounts from 12-1. Oh my god, that nearly got me.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
1. 2. Easy putty, cat. Easy putty. Ow. Yeah, if you're a spell casting class and you need to like plant your feet to do your DPS rotation, these traps are going to be absolute cancer for you. Oh my lord. I like BM privileges. I can just run around and hop about like an absolute moron. It doesn't make a difference, blind bit of difference to me. Casters are going to be in for a world of hurt with these traps. Mage is going to fold again, even at 280. Yeah, I might not be doing much of this on my mage. You mean stunned from what?
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
Okay. Can't be many more traps now, surely, to find this dude. Kill the rare? Where are you? All these coffee keys are going to be useful. I'm going to... Oh, I've got 413 of them already. Jesus. Getting 600 is not going to be a problem at all. I'll surge in 2 minutes. Thank you, Mia. I will... Yeah, need to probably come and do that. Let's try and get this prey dude down. Where's a trap? Where's a trap? Where's a trap? Well, if this dude falls down as easy as the last dude, I should be able to get over there. Double time. Why did I tag you? Has he not shown up yet? Where is this fella? There he is. Where is he?
Go cover it in blood.
Down south. He's still in the same spot. Doesn't show that on my little mini map. Hoping it did. Time to go run some bountiful delves. Best of luck. Best of luck hunting down that Nemesis dude. Oh, do we still get, like... Is there still the thing to get miss crests if you do 11s?
We could use your help keeping
or
the
11s.
situation under control.
Is that still a thing? I'm not sure I'm going to have much fun doing 11s, to be honest. I'm going to have to let Valera tank and me just stay alive, but... It's my pretty much exclusive source of miss crests. I kind of need to do it. Now, I didn't do the shenanigans last week to get Valera to 80 like some people did. Oh, okay, I can't feign death out of that one. Okay, these nightmare bosses are not problematic. They borderline fall over, which is nice.
The sheer power. Perhaps the Rendori are onto something after all.
Aren't they locked behind Renown first? Oh, maybe. Let me grab my next one. We'll just go do one of these.
Beneath
Then we'll take the portal over to the corridor because the
lies a tiny mind full of
surge should be up.
potential. Let us tease it out.
Up north. Myth is from Renown 4. So Renown 4 on the Delve track, right? Yeah, okay. Are they gonna cap the progress you can make on that this season, do you think? Or do we know? Or is it lots of bountifuls and lots of ults and just get it done? How's it only 10%? How am I literally like the first person here to start this? Say goodbye to the frame rate. It's an absolute blessing and a curse, but buying this new monitor and starting to play video games in 4K is clearly so much more. I could probably be on 100 FPS if I just put it down to 1080p, but like, once you, it's like one of those things that you just can't go back from. Cannot play games in 1080p anymore. This net's a pissing me off. Gotta dodge him. Gotta dodge him. Just standing around. Other people are getting in combat and then I die for it. I mean, we had this same thing, didn't we, in Val, where the flipping some random dude could aggro a mob that would then splash damage the shit out of you and you'd die. It was like, oh great, thanks for that. I'm telling you, like, there's so, I really do think that Naj, Tal, and Val were like precursor test beds for like what we're seeing with the downstairs mode this patch. And I really don't think Blizzard expected the public perception to be what it did of those zones. Because most people were like, they're shit. But of course, the way that their development works is that they were already making this zone well after, you know. There's no, it was already being done way too late in the day for them to make any sizable changes. Then the public perception of those two new zones was like, these are dog shit, and Blizzard are like, oh god. Oh god, we've based our entire next patch on those mechanics. Oh god. We need to destroy the eggs. All of these random ass spawns don't do shit to this percentage. Has somebody got the boss spawned already? Nice. Oh, okay. I've Phasing is cooking me. Ah, the lag! There's a boss there somewhere. Think I'm attacking it. Nothing wrong with this. Cautiously optimistic about labyrinths. I hope they do something good with them, to be honest, I really do. Right, I've seen some damage numbers go off, so I think I've at least tickled him. Keep gaming in 2026. All the pixels, none of the frames. Looks like there's 3 separate raids here. Blizzard's put every single player on one layer. I mean, he is going down, albeit slowly. Go easy on Blizzard, it's a new game. I'm not even pressing buttons, I'm just auto-attacking. Anything more than auto-attacking is only adding to the problem. Is this lag, or are they tougher to kill? Oh my god. Really? There's a paladin called Meri Haraka. It's like a seagull in Finnish. Is he dead? Technically he's dead. 15% and he despawned. Did he actually die so long ago that he's actually despawned? Oh dear. I'm just waiting for all the animations to finish so I can even consider moving. Spawning treasures? How is the room on the CPU to spawn treasures? Get a grip, Blizz. Oh, I can loot some in. Oh, 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 oh. It's catching up. There we go. Sort of server's caught up again. Quick leave group. Okay. Back on my home realm. It's been dead for about an hour. Love to see it. And not pick up treasures. I can sometimes avoid picking up the lumber, but there's something about treasures that I just can't ignore. You know, 35 years of playing video games kind of taught me that you see a treasure, you pick it up. Even when I know there's nothing interesting in them. Old habits. Dopamine hit when you get the 2-6. Well, see, that's the problem, yeah.
You got orders, Hashura.
Dragonflight trauma. What, dirt piles? Yeah, clearly.
Guides me to victory.
Must find dragon shards.
I'll watch your back.
You get out of that. Prey Hunter's Clasp Champion Neck. That'll do. That's another one. We can upgrade the veteran one first. Save ourselves some champion crests, because I'll be short on those for sure. And a Shadow Shard Silver. I think I've had this one like 14 times. Yeah, I've got 3 of these in my bags now. Love to see it. Yeah, I've got the same trinket 3 times now.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean.
Okay. What's next on the bucket list? Oh yeah, we need to do one more prey, don't we? We need to do another prey at least. Which requires us to zippity zip zip back to... Where did I pick the prey? Did I pick the one in Arendar or the one in the Voidstorm? Can I remember? Voidstorm. Anybody selling stuff on the auction house yet? Anything popping? Anything going big? Oh, new raid BOEs is a possibility again today, isn't it? Surely? Normal, heroic, LFR raid BOEs is probably a thing as well. Keep your eyes out open for cheap shit. Maybe I... Oh, I did. There we go. What are you saying, Purple Quest? Are we doing this again?
The Azerothian I've been looking for.
The quest line will unlock the nebulous void cores. Well, that's is actually quite important to do, isn't it? Let's do this prey first. We'll do that after. Oh, it's a gunky trap. Were they gunky traps before. Off! Oh, Jesus. Pulled the entire zone! Yoink, don't mind me. Coming through, coming through. Ouch! They sting. Thought they're not going to go. I thought they're not meant to go pop if you deactivate them. I thought that was the point. Why is there a shiny fish on my map? Fuck's sake. Oh, I got the I got the nether warped egg the other day without actually even trying. You can get it fishing in the new zone, which is odd. Kim snakes. I'm gonna go real Indiana Jones this patch, aren't I? My hatred towards snakes. These are just gonna litter up my bags more than... Sick and tired of these mother and snakes. Exactly. I'm going to assume that that's the word for the phobia of snakes, right? We've got the arachnophobia mode. Yeah, if you're not a fan of snakes, then you are probably skipping this patch. That said, I wouldn't blame you. What am I doing? Genuinely, what am I doing?
Something has recently made camp here. Let us see what it thought to hide.
Finding tracks. Are you? Is that a you thing? Can't seem to find any of these tracks. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I mean, there's lots of stuff here. Am I just meant to be nuking stuff? What's going on here? Never have I been so confused. I tell you what, sometimes I play this game and I do genuinely wonder, like, have I actually played this game for 20 years or am I a moron? Oh, I'm meant to press this button and then follow the tiny, tiny little blob to a banana skin, of course. Can't believe I missed that one. Yeah, I'll take both. Both is probably true. Aha, sneaky, sneaky. There it is. That's a big blob. Back for you in a minute. I want the trap. The traps give me disarm things. Oh, you're gonna yoink it. Son of a... I've been ambushed. We've still not found this yet. This one seems to have gone on for ages. I guess I haven't been doing this tracking thing properly, have I? Three. Yeah, this world quest is absolute AIDS. Can't say I enjoy this one. Following a tiddly little blood drop. A random item that's invisible otherwise. Oh. Still invisible even when I know where it is. There it is. Oh, you're clearly on the other side somewhere. There's two more. Right, this will do it, surely. This will reveal him. Got to. Aha! Genius.
Catch its breath. Eviscerate it.
All the way up there. Well, they've put some things in motion to try at least to make Prey seem a touch more interesting. Gonna be honest though, I'm still pretty sure that it's not for me. On the enjoyment level, oh my god. Pet's dead. This was not the time to pull a level 92 elite, was it? Yeah, I'm absolutely frazzled now. Have I got a health potion? No, I'm dead. Yeah, probably wasn't the time to pull that fella. Whoops. This is the thing. I think they kind of went for the theory. I think they went for with Prey was that if you're out and about doing a bunch of world content, then you can be working towards this Prey thing at the same time, and it adds a little element of like, you know, ooh, I might get ambushed, but the hard and fast of it for me is that that's not fun. Like, if I wanted impending peril at any given moment, I would go seek that out specifically. This is why I think that Prey just misses for me. Partly the reason why I tend to go and do a bunch of world content is because it's chill, relaxing, and I can do it like mostly at my leisure. This Prey system still, like I said, I applaud Blizzard for giving it another go in Season 2, but at least as of so far, there is not enough redeeming features of it to give me a big incentive to go, oh, we've had a reset, I can go do more Prey. I'm still going to do it purely for the journey each week and probably to get my map. Although if I can go do the downstairs bit in the new zone for my map as an alternative, there's a strong chance I just sack this off completely again. If I wanted to get jumped, I'd enable war. Yeah, there we go. That's probably one of the strongest ways to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd switch war mode on if I wanted to get randomly ganked unnecessarily. At least war mode gives you more gold and more experience for leveling. But when I'm endgame, I don't need either of that. Yeah, that's probably a fair comparison, you know.
Cold-blooded and cunning to the end.
So that's 3. I mean, I technically need to do 4 because there's 4,000 journey progress up for grabs easily each week. I probably should do the 4th. Although apparently... Oh, I wonder if that's deeper down the track before that kicks in. You're meant to be able to loot something from higher tier delves now, aren't you? Which then incentivizes you to go back and do Prey again. Can't remember exactly whether that was something that unlocks later down the line. Defeating Rakala, Terror of the Isle, will give an extra 2 corrosive souls once per week per character, and has a chance to give an additional corrosive soul with every kill. These do not benefit from whispers from the other side. Spending ossified relics to help summon Rakala will increase your drop chances and repeatable currencies earned from defeating Rakala by 50%. Can be summoned by burning the ossified relics. all whilst in a nightmare mode, all whilst the Curse of the Isle is active. So, Journey rank 3 gives us the extra corrosive souls. Now, that's useful now, especially since that's on a per character basis. That now means you've got basically 6 corrosive souls that you can get pretty quickly and easily. Maybe 8, actually, per character. I reckon by the end of this week, I should have easily got all of the use out of corrosive souls then. E.g., just unlock all of the abilities and have the ability to use 2 at a time. But that's not a long tail reason to keep doing it. Completing world quests, all whilst running a nightmare mode. Drop bonus ossified relics. Well, I've already decided that those ossified relics are going to wear thin pretty quick anyway. Although if there's the mount from killing that dude a bunch of times, maybe that's what we're after. Yeah, it's not till Journey 4. This is why people were spamming Prey last week for like 50 rep a time. Because the catch-up system, well, it's not even catch-up. Well, it's meant to be a catch-up system, isn't it? But it gives you bonus champion track gear. You're not really meant to be able to get that until next week, basically, I think. I do one more Prey and I unlock rank 3. And then there's 4,000 journey progress to be obtained until you unlock Renown 4. Renown 4 is where you get the champion track catch-up system. So yeah, that now makes a lot of sense to why people were spamming praise like an idiot last week. That you get afflicted souls from when you're doing your bountiful delves, which give bonus champion track equipment once per week per character. The item that summons or finishes the prey hunt upon use. What's that one? Is it this? No. That sounds like Mog. Okay. Well, I won't be unlocking the bonus champion gear this week because there's no fucking way I'm doing that shenanigans. But I'll do one more to get the journey progress done for the week. I think. Did 3 bountiful tier 11 delves, no prey catch-up dropped. Did you grind out the bonus rank for journey last week then? Are you renowned 4 already on the prey journey? You did 3 11s and you didn't get any of the things that... Oh, you didn't get any of the bonus souls. Okay. What's the odds it's bugged? That would be really gross for people who grinded that out last week.
Shorel Aran.
This one doesn't show I get any rewards for doing this one, apparently.
This creature is fang over finesse. Anguish makes no distinction.
Okay, we'll get our nightmare ones done. Oh, hang on. What have we completed here?
Anaria Shala.
Aha! There's another spark. Don't mind if I do.
Fight well.
I got my 4 sparks yet. Yes, there we go. 4 sparks. Yeah, there's a big question mark on what I craft today. In my head, it makes sense to craft the weapon. That requires me to get 80... Is it 80 hero crests I need? I'm not going to get 80 myth crests, let's be real. To make my proper weapon, but do I spend 80 early season hero crests in order to get my weapon. I think that's probably the smart move. Hey, there's the other ring I need. There's the other ring I've been so desperately seeking. Get rid of last season's Mythic Plus one. Establish a new warband camp in Silvermoon? Oh, I thought that was a 4-week journey. I've obtained that already. No chances that doesn't break stuff.
Honored to meet you.
I should be able to upgrade one of these rings for free. Or I can go 4 of 6 on both for free. Oh, I can go 5 of 6 on the neck for free. Why is that a thing? Oh, is that because I've got a champion one already? Yeah, where's my champion one? So, I've got the champion neck, so if I use 20 to upgrade that to 6 of 6, then swap out the champion piece. Where is it? There. We should get 2 of 6 champion for free here. At the cost of the... At the cost of only veteran crests, not champion crests. I like that little trick, but I wish it wasn't a thing, because it feels so gross. All this wizardry you have to do with shuffling and upgrading certain things certain way. Oh, it's hurts my brain. Right, over to Haranir.
Baladash Malinore.
Void cores unlocked. Yoink.
Always.
Oh, you still have a quest above your head? Cast this transformative energies, blah blah blah. Collect 10 elementary void core shards from season 2 raid bosses, delves, mythic plus dungeons, and nightmare prey hunts to help Orin with his catalyst research. Catalyst will grant access to additional nebulous void cores used to obtain powerful items, blah blah blah. That's annoying. I've already gone and done LFR.
Power is to be wielded.
Oops.
Not
Oh, we'll get them at some point. We'll be doing plenty of stuff this week. So Delvers and other casual players can get their hands on mythic set tier transmogs. You still need the myth gear though. Even if you don't have the myth crests to upgrade it. Or do you get the qualifying appearance from the 6 of 6? Oh, I don't know how it all works. It's all too convoluted for me. Way too convoluted. I'm old school. I'm of the opinion if you want the mythic transmogs, you should get the mythic gear. I'm genuinely old school like that. That's kind of the point of, like, you know, that should be the carrot on the stick to go get that myth gear if you want the myth transmog. You get the myth transmog by fully upgrading something without, it just seems, I don't know, it's each to their own, but it's like, it's making the system complicated. In my opinion, no reason. Hero 6 of 6 becomes the myth appearance. Oh, okay, see, I didn't know that. And I'm going to be, like I said, I disagree. You want the myth appearance, go get the myth gear. Yep, I'm going to be gatekeepy on that one. Oh, that's a big ball. Oh, I haven't got 3 stacks of torment. Snake's got me again. No, no traps. No traps. Run away. 2 more. There's 1. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Where did all of that come from? Bingo.
How they slither.
Bingo.
You have done well.
Where is he? Oh no, that was just the splash text for completing the... Oh, I didn't even get the trap, and the mob aggroed me. It's not fair. Right, I guess we do a few more bits and pieces then to summon this dude. Holy Jesus, how much did that tick me for? Like 300 and some thousand in one go. That trap didn't mess about. How much damage did I take then? Well, that's interesting. The damage I took from that trap doesn't seem... Oh, Envenomed net damaged me for 335,000, which is like 60% of my health in like 1 tick. No wonder those traps are absolutely slapping. You stand in one of them for 1 tick, 2 ticks and you're dead. Woof. I guess it's a nightmare. They didn't lie. Ambushing fucker wrecks you. I mean, yeah, that's serious business, isn't it? Oh, turn that add-on off. Crap. Yoink, my trap. Suck it, loser.
I am in need of more venom and also more healing water. Since you are in the Alua wetland, would you...
I should just do the world quests, but probably be the easiest way, but flying around looking for traps still feels like probably the quickest if you can find them.
Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
Oh, ambushed. Stunned. Okay, still haven't found me target. Still haven't found the target. They have clearly hard nerfed the amount of progress you get on the traps. They don't feel anywhere near as quick and easy to complete doing the traps anymore. Might have to resort to doing world quests instead. Oh, there we go. Found him.
Their pathetic holdout.
Still down south somewhere? Oh no, he's over here. Okay. Yeah. Small conclusion to Bray for me is that they've clearly tried, credit where credit's due, they've tried to make it a touch more interesting. But the allure, I mean, I will find myself doing it for the rewards and not the fun again. So they tried conservative effort, but I mean the new cursed mode in the new zone, I think I'll leave that switched off. I probably should look and see the mount that drops off that dude. If is it at least a unique mount, or is it just a reskin? Because if it's just a reskin, or not even a reskin, sorry, if it's a recolor, then there is no way I'm shooting for that one.
You were the better hunter this day. May you always be.
Just a reskin of a wind serpent, is it? What's it? Which one is it? I don't know. If it's hard to find, I don't care about it too much. Right, okay. Right, so that should put me... Has that put me at rank 3? Which should then... Yeah. So now... Rakala for 2 extra corrosive souls once a week per character. And the chance of a corrosive soul on every kill. So, on the basis of that people will be farming the shit out of this today, getting a bunch of kills on this dude should be pretty quick and easy. We should be able to get a bunch of corrosive souls off it without too much stress if we wanted to. Is that something I want to do now? Or is that something we want to save for later on in the week? I'm just thinking with how many people will be doing it today. It'll be so easy to leech kills off it.
Sinu Amanore. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Or is it in here? This one, right? No, that's the dude downstairs. What was the name of the dude you summoned? Rakala. Ray. Hail Hex Scale is a pet that seems to drop from it as well. X-Flame Reaver. Oh, it's a green wiggly boy. Flame Reaver. And a toy. Well, there's 3 reasons to kill him a bunch of times at least. And I think doing that sooner rather than later is probably the play if you want the rewards, because everybody will be killing this dude basically on grind today, I'd reckon. But it's how much you want to fly around and find these treasures and to summon it. I've got 101. I've got enough to summon him. Oh, they've got a different icon on the map. They're little skull icons, aren't they? Are the ossified relics warbound? Or are they character specific? They're warbound at least. So, haha! In case you wanted another distraction whilst farming lumber, herbs and ore and treasures, you can now pick up ossified relics as well. Really crater your gathering gold per hour into the ground. Yeah, I think just like putting 1 in when somebody else puts the other 99 in it's so that you get credit and loot from it is probably the way to cheese this today. Just be an absolute filthy leech. Ow! 1 trap. 70% of my health. %. So this is what people are doing, right? They're putting their 1% in and then hoping somebody comes along and drops the 99. And while you're waiting, you farm up more of the relics. What am I taking damage from? Taking bleed damage or something. Still 3%. No, nobody's willing to commit. Shall I just do it? I wonder if have I had my 2 souls from this today already? Is that the kill something debuff that hunts can give you? Well, that one's gone now. That one's not necessary. That was a season 1 debuff, fortunately. Oh, don't make me put the 97 in. I mean, just because I can doesn't mean I want to.
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
Are these guys going to fall for the bait? No! Everybody's putting their 1 in. Who would have thought of it? You make a system that can be gamed and gamers will game it. Ow. Yeah, I mean, these traps are actually ridiculous, right? Two ticks from one of these traps and I'm dead. And if one lands on me, the slow effect means there's a very high chance, unless I have my disengage off cooldown, I am dead. That's pretty brutal. Now, I know it's early season and we're all under-geared, but my oh my. I can understand why when people said they were doing a bunch of praise last week and the traps were annoying. I get it now. Holy. Nobody's taking the bait. Nobody's putting their relics in. Your character name is literally Chad. Oh. Oh, I got my wood. Escape. Anybody taking the bait yet? No. Flipping nobody's taking the bait. Nobody's willing to sacrifice their relics. People are going to put one in. Oh, oh, oh! Some poor sod sacrificed some of theirs. My one's in the kit here. I'm not filling it up though. Oh, if these trees just keep spawning lumber, I'll just AFK here. Oh, oh, oh! Go on, son! Go on! Go on! Yes!
There are scarier things on this island than snakes.
People are going to be pissed when they find out that you have to put at least one in the thing to get loot off him, though. Where's his absorb shield coming from? He was taking no damage then. Right, pet, mount, and toy. First go. Hooked net trap. Oh, you can have a trap in your house now. Love it. I did get my 2 corrosive souls, though. Did that say it was 2 per character per week, right? Yeah. So now I need to do that on alternate all my bonus tunes to stack up my souls as well. Okay. And it looks like there is always a spot up for somebody to place their things in. So you could sort of chain these if you wanted to get the pets and toys and mounts and stuff as well. Okay, I know what the strat is for that now. I'm not going to execute it now. We've got plenty of stuff to do, but it's gameable. That's the point. Right. Let's get out of this stupid everything's trying to kill me mode. Turn you off.
Anguish still lingers on you.
Okay. Are we about to go do some delves? Now, actually, how important do I think it is for me to do these on 11s? Did we decide that there's no real point pushing for 11s until you've got journey level 4, was it? Because of the... Now earn boons and mislaid curiosities and blessings from heavy trunks. You may acquire the Vile Branch Awakening Decor. Great. You may acquire a corrosive reticule from somebody. Shrine of Abundance now has a chance to manifest within a bountiful delve. You may acquire the effigy of Dun toy. Gilded Jackpot. A gilded stash now appears after completing a tier 11 delve, which will appear 4 times a week and reward you both hero and myth crests. You may acquire the beacon decal from somebody else. So until I get... there's no real importance to do 11s until I've got Journey level 4 unlocked. Then I need to do my 11s. So I probably have a week or 2 maybe, don't I, before this unlocks. I don't know how quickly we can get this. You do a non-tier 11 and I'll do an 11 and we'll compare the rewards. Well, it's probably still that you'll get more standard rewards from doing an 11. It's just, does the time or the benefit make any difference? Like, this is the reason for me to do the 11s, because it's my access to myth crests without doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, the higher tier you can do, the better, but, you know, there's that. If Vault tops out at 8s, I'll do 8s and just be chill until we've got some gear. I mean, Valera can pretty much flipping run the whole thing anyway, I'd imagine, but it's tier 4 that it becomes important to then start doing 11s. Probably be a touch more chill until then. Do I at least want to unlock the ability to do an 11 first? I did an 8, but I need to do a 9 and a 10, I guess, don't I, technically, to unlock the higher ones. Oh, we didn't do this mixing quest. I decided I couldn't see the thing. Oh, there we go. I need to do 1 feather, 2 pearls. 1 feather, 2 pearls.
Welcome.
1 feather, 2 pearls.
My blood for Zulaman. The Amani leader welcomes you. Go on.
Story mode available soon. Complete the Venomous Abyss raid on any difficulty. You'll be able to choose one of these rewards. What do we get? Champion, ring. Of course, the ring I need.
Don't go far. Zul'Jan is in the temple.
Well, I guess I don't do that till next week then.
Save him.
Don't do that till next week. When story mode unlocks. In that case, we'll make that go away for a while. Haven't done the lair boss this week, actually. We can... the lair boss is now available on all 4 difficulties, right? It should be, as of today. Are people doing such? Oh yeah, there we go. Normal, heroic, and mythic is now open. Oh, somebody's already killing it. Oh, it's just the trash. Oh, bad disengage. Alrighty. Pew pew.
The skies darken, the seas swell. Beautiful, but deadly. My friends have come to play. Bubbles of trouble.
Flipping hell, some people's DPS is through the roof already.
The skies darken. The
Mage doing 150k DPS. Maybe I should play the mage, holy.
My friends have come to play. Bubbles of trouble. The skies open. The sea rises.
Question to PC specialists. Just install new NVIDIA drivers. The usual NVIDIA control panel is kind of gone. It sits in the tray, but the only option there is to exist. Used to be an option to open it and such. NVIDIA was pestering me to install new drivers the other day, but I said no. I would always, even though they claim you don't need to anymore, I would always restart your computer after you've installed the drivers, if you haven't already.
My friends have come to play.
You have. Still missing. I'm not sure then. To be fair, the NVIDIA control panel is all baked into the one app now. Has been for a little while actually, but when I come to think about it. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Bracers? Braces, gloves. Braces, gloves, and more importantly, it should be 3 souls. Aha, the wife is off out. Rolled a 42. I lost both rolls. Don't worry, doggos. She'll be back later. She'll be back later. I'm all confused now. Well, now you can see there's 3 dogs here. Now there's proof that there is actually 3 dogs here. Lams. Hi. Oh, I'm drowning. Shit. Hang on. I'll switch the camera in a minute. Drowning. 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 Oof. Where's the bear? On mount. On mount. Pet died. How did that happen? Never lucky. Okay, right. Let's regroup. Let's recompose. Let's figure out what the hell's on the task list for now. What's the buff you get from this? Movement speed and swim speed. I'm up to 30 souls that I haven't done anything with. We need to go turn those in. Okay, I need a pee before doing anything else. Absolutely need a pee. Sent you the list in Discord. Wait, what's this? Oh, your... Tier 11s... what's going on here? Bountiful Trunks. Gold Crests. Adventurer Item. Marl and Undercoin. Nemesis Bag. More Undercoins, more Marl. Hero Crests. Delver's Journey. The Bountiful Coffer with the Key. 300 Journey. 750 Random Faction Rep. Curio Upgrade. 2 of 6 Champion. See, that's why I need to do... Yeah, the champion gear is useful all round right now. The hidden trove is the one piece of hero gear. 2 of 6 champion off the rip is useful, because then I don't have to do shenanigans with getting that free rank of the champion gear using veteran crests. So maybe there is reason for me to do 11s. Plus that 750 random faction rep will at some point land on the new faction as well. You can get it once per faction per week. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it does feel like there is value in pushing to do 11s maybe. Right, I need that P. I'll be back in 2. Okay, quickly went and microwaved some of yesterday's pasta bake for lunch. Let's that up for now, just while I nom some food. Nom some stuff while we go. What's next on our... Where do we go from here? Tempted to go do some delves, you know. Can't believe I'm saying those words, but it's true. Yeah, I can't see me doing much prey outside of what is absolutely the bare minimum, though. God. Saw the reward, started smelling blood. Well, we do have the 4 sparks. Meaning I should craft something with those, even if I... Even if I don't use any crests on them to bump it up. Making my 305 bow wouldn't go amiss. That even if I don't use any hero crests to bump it up. Got my bow from last season somewhere. What did I go with? I went with a sprig shot. It's inscription. You could upgrade this at least. Is that the consensus? Is that what people are doing with these sparks? Obviously remembering that I don't particularly raid or do Mythic Plus. Is 4 of my sparks going on to upgrading my bow a smarter or less smarter move than upgrading 2 of my pieces of gear? What does this thing say in terms of, like, best in slot gear? Has this been updated? Suggesting fast strider plate braces. So it not suggesting the... I'll craft this, but have the worm tenders set still. Is that the general consensus? Yeah, I could in theory upgrade both of these. Right? Swap the sparks out on both of these. Or my weapon. Wait until the hotfixes are simmed, but since you're nearly a purely open world player, probably go with the prey extra damage one. That's true. Oh yeah, this hasn't been updated for flipping ages, has it? I'm almost... I think it makes most sense for me to just YOLO it into my weapon. My weapon contributes so much to my overall damage. I finished the season last season with this on. So there are going to be 4 sparks contributing to my bow at some point. So why not do it first, I suppose. Seems logical to me. As we're at the Isle, though, before we go do delves and silly stuff, maybe I go downstairs and get the weekly stuff done down here. Also, probably cash in 30 of these souls. What's that? Oh, if I get two more of these, that's a 4th unlock, isn't it? 8, 16, 24, 32, yeah. Let's fly downstairs.
A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
It's all got to get done. It's all got to get done. Loads of goodies to be had. Weapon should be the biggest statting. Yeah, this is my theory. Looking at it from the perspective of that, I am going to craft my two-handed weapon because it's the easiest way for me to maintain a strong weapon. I'm going to do that anyway. And I've got 4 sparks in my bags. Why would I not just do that like right now? I can always recraft it later with higher tier crests. When I get them. I'm inhaling this pasta bake though, it's real tasty.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Oh, another 500 coins.
Bright-eyed shadow, bless your hunt.
Like 1,000 coins a day or something I think you can get just by doing the dailies. Or you take into consideration the weekly stuff.
My magic is
In theory, I should probably put in a bit of a shift and just finish getting these, finish the need for turn-ins on these this week. 500 coins here. I mean, we're missing only 3. Has there been much of a consensus to which ones of these are like the best ones yet? There's got to be a combo of 2 that just slap, right? Apply a cloud to party members' enemies for 10 seconds. Dropping below 50%, petrify all enemies. Taking damage has a chance to fortify you. Increasing all tertiaries for 5 seconds, then all secondaries, and then your agi. It's an interesting one. Default Ulotech. What's default Ulotech? Oh, Ulotech's gift. Ulotech's gift and Insidious Venom. Chance during combat to poison yourself, lowering all your secondary and tertiary stats, whilst greatly increasing your agi. Oh, okay. Kiss curse, but the kiss is bigger than the curse. I see. If only the tooltips actually gave you the information that you needed, you know? Like, what does greatly increasing mean? More than plague for big pulls. Damaging an enemy has a chance to do a big snap. Oh, so they're just the AoE ones, right? Yeah. How'd you get the prey portal to the new zone? You got to do the intro prey mini quest line thing. 10 minutes. Would you get it after you do your first nightmare prey, I think. Level 90 DK, 267 item level, 1 application gave you 3,300 strength and reduced everything else by 600. I mean, that's actually busted. I only have 2,000 agi to begin with. Yoink. I'm going to go test that now. That's crazy talk. Now, obviously, blood DK numbers different to BM Hunter numbers, but starting with 2,000 agility. Okay, that didn't last long enough for it to proc. Yeah, that also didn't proc. Okay. Try again. Okay, could I stop having so good DPS, please? Alright, an elite, there we go. Doesn't want to proc for me. $5,622 agility. Fuck me. Pop off. Okay, that's busted. It doesn't last for very long, but oh boy. That's a DPS cooldown and a half. Okay, from 2,000 to over 5,000. Yeah, we take that. we'll keep that one on. That's going to be fun for taking down elites. Doesn't proc very often, but when it does, it goes boom. Probably like a trinket, isn't it? It's probably got some 2-minute internal GCD. Oh, I've still got me 5,622 plus 5,001 all of a sudden. Yeah, it's about 3,500 main stat from that, which is actually brutal. Quite funny. That's quite funny. Oh, I need to kill some serpents anyway. What are we doing over here? Any? Oh, there we go. Done. Make sure you unlock the Ulatech and combine it. The self-poison makes the Ulatech double the stacks. Interesting. Okay. Well, I still need a few corrosive coins to actually be able to unlock a second one. But that's kind of easily within reach if I want to spend an hour doing it now. And farm corrosive coins quite quickly. scouted as a party. Dying. Ah, the purple ones are evading. You've got all my coins. Apparently not. Let me just click this thing. Maybe not. Being is good enough, apparently. All those quests can be done in a raid. Yeah, I know. I tend to keep them to party size, because then anybody else that kills anything in and around here, I can go and loot it. In a raid, you have to get the tags. Cheeky coin privileges. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Day before? Can't remember. One of these quests where you have to be in like one of the little catacombs. I just sat in a party for like an hour, basically just running around it in a circle. Everybody joined in, everybody came in, everybody killed half the mobs. Just literally farmed the shit out of the place. It was kind of quite cheeky, but it worked. Got me 10,000 coins in like 40 minutes or something. Right, what else we got to do down here? Forgotten relics, is that a down here one?
You got orders, Hashura?
Oh, purging the vaults is the one we need to do.
Nago soldier.
Oh, this isn't a oh, we get 2 corrosive souls from this as well. It's not one that has a hop in a group real fast. So many quests in my quest log, I can barely see like a fraction of them. Sometimes the downside of picking up all the quests before you go out. But
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
oh, see? Win and I didn't even try. So many people around, just murder everything. 3 coins. Murder everything. Why is there nothing on the map? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, like, there was 0 on the map to do. Which is odd. Oh, purple one, get the tag. Purple boys give, like, loads of coins. Right, methinks the dogs are woken up. There's a bit of a war going on behind me right now. Hey, you trio. Can you all chill? Salah. Bite Nam Lamb's tail. No sense of decorum, dog. Everybody's off doing the north one. I'll just come and do this one then, I guess. Why for nothing happen? 7 seconds. Oh, what's the new boss actually this week? I've just suddenly realised that it'll be a new big dude to kill. I'm assuming it'll still be a slideshow simulator boss, but aren't all bosses these days? Don't get caught, you don't get loot from any of these guys that spawns, unfortunately. Otherwise this would be a really good incursion for coin farming. But most of these mobs you kill. Even that, some of them even show up in purple, which is frustrating. As if they should give more coins, but there's no loot on them. So I'm having to keep a close eye on the dogs, because in the last 2 weeks, both the female dogs have had their lady time. They've been in heat, and poor Solo Boy. Solo Boy, you know, he's got pork and no beans, but still doesn't mean he's Solo's been alright, to be fair. It's the lady dogs who've been flapping it about. Like, ooh, boy dog in the house. Do some boning. Sometimes I have caught 2 of them joined at the hip once already in the last week. The moment I saw that it spawns on an island, I knew it's going to have a pushback ability. Yep. Of course, why wouldn't it? Did anybody do the one up north? We'll find out. Still happening. Oh, that was the standard elite. Let me loot that one. Yes, there we go. 8.6k coins. What did I say I needed? I think I needed 15 for the next turn in. I get like nearly 4k for the big quest down here. So that'll put me on like, let's just say 12 for the sake of maths. 3 more 1,000 coins and we get 18 out of 20. The last couple are going to be grim, aren't they? I know, I'm pretty sure the last one is 20, if not 25,000 coins. Which is ludicrous considering the mount is like 10,000 coins. Quicker to hop back this way than over here. Where's the main dude? Oh, he's in the middle here. There he is. Yeah, if this has a pushback, this is brutal for anybody that hasn't got the like 75% damage reduction perk from the from the venom. That's gonna really sting. Guess that's it though, isn't it? Yeah, good. Lock him up! Zola! Zola! What are you seeing? Spying on the neighbours. Standing on the sofa looking out the window. Spying on the neighbours. He's seen something out there. Don't know what he's seeing. He's happy watching though. Ah. Clearly really interesting. Now they've both joined in. Both joined in. This is why my sofa is permanently fluffy, by the way. It's impossible to keep it not fluffy. Oh my god, all the loot. Oh, we got another venom cursed fragment, of course. Oh, and I got a soul to drop off him. Nice, we'll take that. The double win. Take a bonus. Oh my god, my bags. Shoulders. Where's my... there. Venom cursed. Eagles. Flight. Ah, god, it gave me a piece of gear I've already got. Damn strawberry jam. Oh shit, dying. I need to figure out what the cheeky way back home is from here, because it is middle of nowhere. Though people are just going again. People are off again. I don't think I want to spend too much time down here, to be honest. There's plenty of other stuff to do. We lived down here last week. Getting the 15k coins would be nice, but I think we're a touch off that, unfortunately. Less than 10k. 3 and a bit from the turn in. Yeah, maybe a couple more strikes and an incursion will do it. Wait. Out of that group. Lagging real hard to wherever that realm was hosted. Oh wait, that wasn't the weekly quest. What was the weekly quest?
We fight for the Amani.
Bounty of the Curse.
All of them.
Oh shit, what's this one? What are we doing? Where are we going? Why do I not have a thing on my map for that then? Gather forgotten relics from sold coil of caches and troves. Oh. Whoops. That was me thinking I was done. Two more souls. Venom cursed fragment. Three. Here's me map at least.
May Halazi hide you from your enemies.
14. Oh. Rounds up. I've asked Wu if he can tell this to not round up. Because that's rounding up by like 400 coins. Which is not a nothing quantity.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Where and how do we do this quest? Where do we get these from? From Soul Coil. Oh, this is hit the farm the treasures. That's what this one is. Suddenly realised, yeah. Suddenly realised this is a farm treasures one.
We fight for the Amani. All of them.
One. Clearly nobody else in the group is doing it either. Around here somewhere. This one then. Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, is that weird treasure that's hanging off the edge there? It is, yeah. How the hell do I get up there? Brain do brain things. If only I had a pigeon. Come back to that one. Where's this last one then? Oh, we get it from here. Here we go. Yoink. 4 for 4. Beautiful. I've not had that daily quest, you know, to pick up the treasures before. Miscalculated that one. I'm so close to the 50. Well, I'm sort of close to the 15k. Part of me that feels like I need to do it. Oh, part of me needs to not die. Give me pigeon mode. I not get pigeon mode in combat. Off my ass. New pet things. Fuck. Oh wait, hang on, that's the way. Right, a minute till the next incursion. Delist this group. Hanging in the background's driving me bananas. Whee! Flying dinosaur!
Good to see you again.
Oh, this is one of these ward things. Oh, it costs me 15 coins to activate it. Scammed. Some ward. Do you know how many coins I had to farm to even unlock that ability? It charges me 15 coins a go. Pass. I think it's 500 coins for that one. I'm still about 700 short. Hero? Who the fuck popped Hero? We lusted randomly out of nowhere. Mage. Two more. There's the coffin. Stole that one. 1, 2. More for any more. There's usually one sneaking in this corner. You tell I've done these quite a lot. I don't even want to think about just how much time I spent down here last week. And I still only think I did maybe 100 patrols. And I think the achievement's to do like 250 of them or something, so I'm safely going to assume I'm never going to finish that one. The one for doing 300 surges upstairs is, yeah, that's not happening. This is not going to plan. Oh, but I need some of that pull. Okay, now we do need some health. Supply wagon. Oh, I don't like the supply wagon one. It takes ages. And you don't get any coins. No coins. I need coins, game. I need 300 coins. I might just kill a few more random Joes. 300 and then turn this in and we should be good. That was 100. Treasure. It was still originally set up for the treasure finding.
I'm listening, my friend.
Alright, the wagon's a go-go. Let's quickly turn this in anyways. We're here. The wagon's not going anywhere for 10 seconds. Going to be 150 coins short of my next turn in.
My magic is potent. Do not test me. We fight for Diamante.
I got like a random bag. Might have some goodies in it. Yes! I've got 11 coins. Haha, there we go. 2 to go. Let's give me the one that is slightly useful. 2 to go. Wait, how much is the next one? That was 15k. Oh my god, 20,000 and there's one more after that. Oh, odds on the last one being 30k. Wait, why have I got a quest?
We fight for their money.
Altar Keeper? Ancestral Gems? Recover 30 gems from the deepest interiors of the vaults. Another 500 coins. Right, sure.
Find victory.
Did I just see I hit Renown 10 as well? All popping off. It's all popping off. Right, see if we can keep this thing alive. Where we need the AoE spec. Tag you, you're purple. I mean, to be fair, farming up these coins is probably meant to be a season-wide adventure, but I was like, doing this when there isn't 500 other people also doing it at the same time is going to be so painful that I decided that last week was the week to push for the coins. Camping Valhalla whilst farming lumber around. I mean, that's probably smart, yeah. I mean, I was kind of half doing the same. Just put your token in the fire, and then let some other poor sucker come and put 99 tokens in. Farm some lumber at the same time. Big brain. The wagon is getting eaten alive. But I don't like this incursion. Way too easy to fail. These ads in the back are going to be problematic if we don't get rid of them. I can't do it by myself. 1.6 mil of sales already, not bad. Fair play. I mean, if you're anywhere near potions and flasks this evening, you're gonna have 10 million gold an hour in sales. They'll like the revenue will be absolutely bananas this evening. I just hope people can squeeze a bit of profit out of it, because when the auction house takes 5% and you're only looking at single digits in the first place, really not a lot of room to move. Alchemy's always been like that, though. Lots of cheap lotus and crystals, got that covered. I mean, you should be good to just, like, print then later. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs. We loot any of this at least? A little bit. I mean, I know 20,000 coins sounds a little bit ridiculous, but I'm probably going to do about 2k coins just off this one incursion. So actually, if you were just to, you know, sink some time into it, you'd probably be good. Not to mention, I'm getting like 500 coins out of each one of these now. 437. Good for crests as well. Am I capped on crests? Yeah, I am. I'm capped on crests again. First bounds are still going up. Nonsense. Yo, it could be good for farming the new zone, honestly. The fact that in the last few days, like, herbing and mining's been 30k an hour on the new zone in the last few days. But when demand kicks in and nobody's doing it, you can usually double those numbers. So, I mean, we could be looking at 50, 60,000 gold picking up herbs again for like a couple of weeks maybe. Which is still half what it was season 1, but still not terrible. if it can keep. I mean, the token though, it depends where the token ends up sitting, because when you balance it out, when you link it to like how, you know, what percentage of a token, EU tokens at 400k again, basically makes 40,000 gold, the new 30,000 gold. Which when, you know, when you're doing 50k picking up herbs and ore maybe for a couple of weeks, once the raid really kicks in, you're still looking at like 8 hours just to farm a month of game time, which is pretty brutal for those that are doing it. But you can see why the value of that stuff is going strong. Because at 50 gold a curse bound, I think they could easily be, you know, by the amount of effort I would want to put into farming, I would still think that those things could go 100 gold plus. But let's not forget that my recent investment advice has not exactly been spot on. How do I get to this big dude in the middle? Oh my god. I left it too late. Nearly left it too late. Right, you lot do that. Spot of fishing. Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, the fact that those curse-bound globes and the two new moats, the fact that they only came down to like 20 gold a piece during the week where technically nobody wanted them. I think there's room for them to, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything because people start listening to me, which is always dangerous. We're not messing around with that. No, not far enough. The point of these flipping tornado things when they don't quite take you where you need. To get out from downstairs, I'm sufficiently greened out, I think. Snagged some venom ones at 10 gold on the first day before even knew what they were for. Yeah. Yeah, day one numbers are always interesting on that sort of stuff. Because it starts really, really high and then it crashes really, really low. And it usually ends up balancing somewhere in the middle. Okay, I didn't do whatever this ritual gem quest was. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, I can't leave that on me map. I can't leave that one on me map. Hang on, how many of these? Need to fix my bags aggressively quickly.
We fight for the
Can
all of them.
8, 16, 24. I can unlock 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A few more, don't I? When you are poisoned, apply 5 additional stacks. So that actually is the wombo combo with the Insidious Venom one. I made sure I unlocked those. You poison yourself, and then whilst you are poisoned, you do more, you know, combo. All damaging enemies to you. By a cloud. The reality is I'm only ever going to use these two once I've got them, but how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there's 12. You need to unlock 8 of them in order to use 2 of them. I mean, I'm in no rush to spend these, am I really? Until I have enough to unlock the second one, it doesn't really matter. I didn't pay attention to what was going on, so let me go get some gems, finish this quest. I haven't touched a delve yet today. Oh, Jesus! Have I been streaming nearly 5 hours already? No wonder my dogs woke up and then went back to bed again. Being a bad human. Might not be a terrible idea then for me to take a break for a little bit. Maybe come back later this evening with a fresh set of eyes on the situation. Nearly 5 hours is a good start. Hey, I'm not hardcore like that. Missing warded key. That was a warded key. Something else. Another key for another chest. If anything, I should take the... I'm not going to say the word out too loud, but... I should take the 4-legged friends to water the garden. One's and... Buddy's asleep. Maybe it's not that urgent. Oh, he had 1 gem on him. Useless. Absolutely useless, mate. You're not a gem. You're gems. Right, that's 1 lap. We got 9 after 1 lap. I hope they respawn fast. Back of that chest I can't open. I don't think they do respawn very fast, do they? Maybe this is not a do it in a day. The irony of that the standard quests take longer than the daily quests. I think. The cursed dude is back again. I don't know what it is, but my misdirect don't seem to do shit in this patch. Like, if I pull aggro off something, my pet does not want it back. Oh, you've earned the maximum amount of adventurer crests as well. We're capped on adventurer and veteran. already. 164 out of 200 of the champion crests. I can start spending these now. Oh, 62 hero crests already. We might... I tell you what, crafting the hero... Is it 80? Is it 80 crests to craft a piece of gear? I can't remember. I'm not getting 80 myth crests anytime soon, so we can forget that idea, but I can probably at least craft it using the hero crests. What's a hero crafted weapon these days? Oh, warded key. Oh, hello. What's in that box then? $16 more hero crests. Go do a couple of delves. Job done, right? Alright, we're in you. What's in you then? Oh, 4 gems. We'll take 4 gems. Another one over there. 2. What buses? 17, 18. Oh shit, that's only 18. I thought I was collecting 20 and I'm collecting 30. Oh god. We're gonna be here for a while. Miscalculation. This Manthias has encountered an error. Still 18. It didn't give me a single gem. Absolute cheapskate. Get double bonus for being a dual crafter. Double gem procs. Still only 1 gem. Oh my god. Everything's respawned. Might have to take this easy. He says as he pulls the entire room. Okay, this hurts. This really hurts. No defensives left! 45 seconds on a cooldown. That's dead. Go on, bonus pigeon. Woof. Cutting it fine. Find it amusing celebrating more resourcefulness proc on the petrified rather than the crystals. It's kind of wild, isn't it? I do wonder what's going to happen with roots, though. The Tormented Tantalium and the roots, I think, are... Well, my perspective would be I would strongly assume that they're going to pretty aggressively crash in price. But with roots being like, what, 500 gold or something silly right now? I think, everybody running through delves like a moron. Got to do some work on that number. it's gonna just be a case of almost 600. It's just gonna be the case of how willing are goblins to continuously reset it to keep the price buoyant, which is what happens a lot. Like, it's the one thing that's very hard to account for. How sweaty are goblins going to be to try and keep the markets like juicy in their favor? You know, there's a lot of people out there with a lot of gold. A lot of people that have already invested a lot of gold into something who aren't really particularly willing to let it crash or burn, even if it means they end up holding the bag. Tormented Tantalum's crashed to half already. Well, people, I mean, that's a good indication, right? Because people do pray first. People do pray first because they do the pray to get the beacon, to go get the map, to go do the delves, right? It's kind of tuned in people to go do the pray first. If that said, I've always wondered about why the Tormented Tantalum was going up in value so much, honestly, because it's really only used in crafted gear. Which, if it's crashing today on a day where everybody is looking to use 4 sparks, that's kind of worrying. Tormented Tantalum felt very bubblicious to me. Considering, was it not like 15 gold at one point once upon a time? There's no reason it should have gone to like 300 gold or something again. Felt very sus. Felt very much like people were squirreling just tens of thousands of the stuff away. Where's the rest of these flipping gems? Why is nobody dropping gems anymore? We've been on 19 for about an hour. Yeah, I'd question what the price of roots is going to do later when everybody starts running their delves. I certainly wouldn't be buying into it right now. I'd be cashing out if anything else. That said, the demand for roots is also probably off the charts right now with all of the enchanters and feasts and whatever. I guess it's kind of prime demand. Everybody trying to cash in on those new feasts or whatever, maybe. I don't know. It's always a mystery. It's why I've not really analysed the state of the markets really for a while. That's why I didn't put my money where my mouth is on anything particularly. You either go like completely YOLO, balls deep on one item and just pray that you get it right, or you spread your investments across like 10 different items or something. That's a way to win a few times, lose a few times, but hopefully come out ahead. I've just taken the third approach this patch, which was to not do anything at all. Just flat out not buy anything. Not speculate, not guesstimate. We've got an alchemy, what are you? Attacks upon you have a chance to cause a bunch of damage. Okay, cool. These last 10 gems don't seem to want to spawn. It's doing alright for me for my coin count, but it's doesn't feel like the most valuable thing I could be doing right now. You know, one of those situations where you start doing something and you can't stop doing it until you finish it. Kind of how I feel right now. I don't even want to look at the... Oh my god, I've got one slot in my inventory left. Need all the little trinkets to respawn again. Basically don't get anything from killing the mobs in here. I need the little I don't even know what this quest gives me. It gives me 500 coins. Oh, why would this be for 3 players? I guess all of the quests out here technically are considered group content, aren't they? I mean, I could go across to the other side of the map. So the incursion's about to start. Go over this side. Last 9.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
Tell you what, if flipping roots are up so much, before they crash, I might dig out all the ones in my bank and just flog them. Like 500-600 gold a piece, I'm happy to sell my stock. And my stock is only come from doing patron orders and pissing around, and I don't sell anything. Like when I'm doing patron orders normally, or work orders or anything along those lines, I'm never selling anything I get. Just all goes in the war bank. And I might go dig some roots out if they're still juicy priced before. My suspicion is they're going to crash and crash hard, unless there are serious amounts of goblins out there willing to throw serious money about resetting it. But it depends how much big goblins have already spent and at what price they paid. You know, if you spent 5 million on roots at like 400 gold or something, you're probably going to be quite willing to fight to keep it above that price. Why sometimes the best way to profit off market resets is to trick somebody else into doing it. Oh, there we go. We got those last ones real quick time. Much smarter move to go to the other side of the map. Can even grab an egg to take back. They tend to be useful.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
640 gold apiece. Damn. I've got 300 of them in the war bank. Got 200k worth of petrified roots just lying about.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I mean, I'll regret this decision if they like double to 1200 or something stupid, but
To trade? Needs to be at least
I always
2
say, if you're
centuries
happy
old.
with the price, take the
Exotic,
price.
bring it to me. Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
50? Who's buying 50 of them? Fair enough.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
What's
Have
my...
anything ancient to trade? needs to be at least 2.
I've only ever purchased 153 of them. Look at the spread on how much I've paid for petrified roots. The cheapest I've paid is 140 gold for one. The most expensive I've paid was 14,000 gold. That was clearly a day one price when they were still broken. And they weren't dropping.
If you find anything
That's really
exotic,
funny.
bring it.
That was clearly crafting a profession tool or something on the first day. That means then the 300 that I've got lying around in my bags is just passively from doing patron orders for the last couple of months. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's all free gold. I have a Majestic Claw purchase for 400k during early access. Yeah, there we go. There'll be some big numbers out there. Oh, shit. Get the tag. Did I get the... Please tell me I got the tag. I don't think I did, you know. Oh, no, it's fine. He wasn't actually spawned yet. Whew. Yeah, I tell you what, the Majestic materials in the first couple of days, oh my god. I know a few people who made literally tens of millions of gold off those in the first few days. Okay, right. Get me out of here. I have absolutely done my time down here now. Oh no, but I gotta go kill the big dude. You can't not kill the big dude. Wish there was a way to cancel this quickly. Can't not kill the big dude. The big dude is gives you a big bag, and the big bag contains big things. Also sat on a treasure, look. Cheeky. Oh, maybe that's not the treasure. Maybe that's him. Oops. When he kicks us off, let's be kicked off here, where there's not much venom. What's Majestic Hide price doing? Because surely that's going to skyrocket again. Or has the potential to. I've got to be really careful with my words here. We're likely to see a repeat in history of... I'm assuming the chest enchant is still Biss chest enchant. Meaning there'll come a point where those chest enchants will be being crafted as fast as they can be sold. And if every single one needs a Majestic Hide, not budged an inch, stable at 4k. Was 3.8 to 4.5 this weekend. Yeah, I wonder just how many of them there are. That's the big difference. But I also have a suspicion that that's another market where people would have spent some money. Because it's one of those, you know, if it runs out, what the fuck does anybody do? Like, that's what caused it to go to 15, 16, 17, 20,000 gold. in Season 1. Like, if they run out, they're getting no more of them quickly. Or at least there wasn't in Season 1, because there wasn't stockpiles anywhere. That's the difference we'll see this time. But realistically, they were selling incredible. Well, you know, the chest enchant was the main reason behind it, but yeah, it caused the Majestic Hide to sell flipping instantly.
I'm listening, my friend.
Right. Now we've killed that dude. Now we get out of here. Can't do this. Fine. I was holding mine, but it hasn't moved up or down. Pretty steady. We'll see where it goes. Got boots. I don't need any. And I don't know why I'm even trying. Like, the champion crests are useful, but I can get those from the delves now. I don't really need to keep killing that dude. It's just force of habit. Back up to 4k coins again. 16,000 to go to get the next next point, which is unfair. I need to spend 2 more to then finally get 100% more coins, just as I no longer need them anymore. All right, let's get out from here. Let's move. Made much gold today. I've not really done anything from a gold making perspective for this season. I didn't do any investments into anything. Which means in terms of material prices, I'm just paying day rates, which means mass crafting is going to be basically a write-off for me. The gold making I'll probably do this patch will almost exclusively revolve around some sort of cross-realm trading again. I'm not doing too much, to be honest. That said, we were talking about that standard herbing and mining and gathering on the new zone is has got potential to be 50k an hour again in the next couple of weeks. There'll be that short period of time where the demand of consumables will be so high and so fast that it will hold the value. And more importantly, the high quality materials are likely to keep getting reset, which will keep their value up for a while. Because it's not that risky to do resets on high quality materials right now. Because, you know, what's anybody going to do? You can't convert into high quality. It's the same as Season 1. You can't convert into high quality materials. And so if somebody buys them all out and resets the price, there's not a lot anybody can do about it. Other than somebody that has a stockpile of them. But now the season's open. Most people are not really looking to go and do all that much. People aren't really looking to spend hours and hours farming. They're off looking to play the game. Why these price swings happen in the first place. Decor's, I'm still convinced that Decor's going to be like a solid little money maker on a daily basis. Keeping the items crafted, keeping the items listed on the auction house. Don't even need to go that far to try and be overly competitive on price on half of it. Just, you know, keeping it there is good enough. I'm convinced that Decor's got good legs. I need to fix my bags. I need to fix my gear. I'm at a relatively natural pause point, I think. We got our prey done for today. We've knocked out a few other odds and ends. I need to start looking at going and doing some delves, but I also need to start figuring out what I do with my crests. I've got my 4 sparks now, so I can probably craft my weapon. Things are starting to come together a little bit now, but I have to sort this out. I have to get rid of half of this gear, free up my bag space, figure out what I'm keeping, what is all this. Like, I've got hundreds of Warbound 266 in my bags because I keep collecting it from everywhere. I need to fix this, but I'm not going to sit here for an hour and do that on stream. I'll do that in a little bit. So boys and girls, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. I think that's a relatively comfortable place to take a pause for a few hours. Might be back later. I'm home alone with the dogs today. The wife is busy today and this evening, so I'm going to. They don't know it yet. I'm going to sort them out. Probably grab another little bit of food, chill out for an hour or two, and then jump back on the PC later this evening, I think. Boys and girls, thanks for joining. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your season. Best of luck with your vaults, and may the RNG gods praise you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.